Oh, here we go. Why did my audio cut out? Fuck! Perfect. Perfect though. Alright, let me get my streams up. Oh man, oh yeah, let me turn off this yak. We're not doing yak tonight. No yak, no yak, no yak. I don't know where we might go. We might go Ray if it gets a little dry, but for right now, we're gonna be soberish. Not, I mean, you know, within reason, of course. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. Today was a W day all around. I got my work done. I did extra work. It was interesting. It was interesting. Oh man, I'm here, alive. Really can't complain. Dead ass. We're about to try Pizza Hut's newest thing, which is the Big New Yorker pizza. I was excited because I like New York pizza. We'll see how it is. You know, sometimes when people create something that's supposed to be from a region, it kind of feels weird. When I was in the car, I was like, this doesn't exactly. Why is chat disabled? What the fuck? Why is chat disabled for this stream? Oh, there we go. So I don't know. It smelled cool. It just didn't smell like pizza. It smelled almost like a pasta or something. So that was interesting. But we're gonna try it though. I'm not super hungry. I was earlier, but I had a little snack. And I know I just did pizza, so I'm kind of like about it, but whatever. All right. So this is the newest item, or one of the newest items at Pizza Hut. I don't know how big it is. It's probably like an 18-inch pizza. Kind of reminds me of the size of the other pizza I got, or what I had left over. But this is 6 big slices, and it's $10. It came to about 12 with tax, but I wasn't too mad. So I don't know. I don't know what's so New York about this pizza. Maybe the thinner crust, not super thin. It looks pretty cool. There's some cool like seasoning and shit on it. You probably can't see it, but it's like some like green like oregano type shit. So I'm gonna grab a slice and get into it. This isn't really anything special. It's just I've been meaning to do this. I needed a concept for today, and so this is what I got. The Big New Yorker pizza from Pizza Hut. So the slices are big. You know, they're cool. I mean, they're not like huge. It's like a regular slice. But you know, it'd be crazy if places started selling, like mainstream places started selling slices. I think that could be something interesting. All right, taste test. So it is pretty oily. A lot of oil on the back. But I got it maybe like 20 minutes ago, so maybe 30 minutes almost now. It's not really giving New York vibes. It's kind of giving Pizza Hut vibes, kind of the sweet sauce, kind of sweet. It's very sweet. I'm not really getting New York. It's cool. Nothing special. I'll probably never go out of my way to order this again, but it's cool. The price is cool, but then when I noticed I was there, it seems like all the pizzas are like $9.99 or whatever. Any carry-out pizza is $9.99. So I'm like, okay, what was the point? But pizza is usually expensive, so a little personal pizza is like $7. So this is cool, I guess. I'm not super hungry, but I just had so much pizza before, but it's all good. What is this, Wednesday? Nah. Nothing New York about this. The dough is weird. The sauce is sweet. I don't know. I got the hiccups. Not bad though. Today was interesting. I almost, you know, what's crazy. I can't really stream snipe right now, but I saw that Rakai was at the Target near my house today. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I was gonna go just on some random shit. And then by the time I was like about to pull up, I checked the stream again and he's gone. I'm like, damn, these dudes move fast. They're on some militant shit with the, they're in and out. Like, I've noticed that some of the top people, they move fast. Like Kai moves so fast. Speed moves so fast. Very hard to catch them. It's like they like make a plan. Like, all right, we can't stay in here more than da 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 da. And by the time you figure out where they are, by the time you get there, they're gone. But it is what it is. And that pizza's cool. I don't know. It's nothing crazy though. Nothing I would go out of my way for. Maybe if it was like perfectly hot, it'd be better. But it's just okay. Nothing special. So I wonder if they like saved money by like making it a little bit cheaper, and that's how they're able to save money. I can't imagine dough costs like that much though. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like you're able to like, you know, everything cut costs or whatever. But you never know. You never fucking know. Overall, if I had to rate it out of a 10, 1 out of 10, I don't know, like a 5, 5.5 out of 10. It's cool. Nothing special. I would even go lower. It's almost ass. But, you know, it's edible. It's pizza. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's weird that it's sweet, though. The young Kyle, how are you today? What up, 2000 Sit? I'm just here, just grinding. Just enjoying some pizza. They have the new pizza at Pizza Hut called the Big New Yorker. I don't know if it's hit Canada, but it's like $10 a pizza. It's just okay. Nothing special, nothing to write home about. What about you? How's your Wednesday going? It's 11:11 right now, my time. Right? It's just okay, right? I don't know if you've ever been to New York. Their pizza is a little different. I feel like their pizza is like almost like the crust is not really crispy. It's like soft almost, but like in a good way. Almost like doughy, but in a good way. This is sweet, crispy, just okay. Just got home an hour ago, so setting up a sesh. Oh yeah? It's 4:20 where you were at right now? If so, I might have to join in. I'm gonna put this pizza away. I can't eat more. I'm just so pizzaed out from that other day. I should have waited, but I didn't want this deal to go away, so I just got it. I'm so over pizza. I've had pizza every day this week. All right, anyway. It sure is. Hell yeah. So cool. What's your method? Maybe I can match you. You rolling up, you got a little piece, bong, pipe. Actually, I probably can't. I don't even have a lot of, all I have is a bong and papers. So I'll try my best. Yes. Good shit, good shit. Damn, I actually hit the spot. I wasn't super hungry, but I'll wrap that up later. W fucking pizza though. I mean, you know, W pizza because it's edible and I can't complain. You need, see, I clear off so much space on my computer, and then it just ends up taking it. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like how is it on a Mac? I clear space, and then space disappears. Like what the fuck is that? Do I have to turn iCloud off or something? I don't get that. Like where the space is going. If I delete space, shouldn't it be the same amount of space that I had last time? Like where the fuck did it all go? That's what's fucked up. Like I don't know what to do. Because I can't, if I delete everything, then what's going to be taking up space? I don't know. There's got to be some like, oh, I know what, maybe in Chrome. Bong today. Okay. All right, I'm going to match you. I'm going to match you on a bong. I got some of this Jack Herrera left. Yeah, well, actually, I got some of this shake right here from it. Probably might be the same thing. All right, I'm going to match you on the bong. Let me try to delete some of this. Doom, 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 da, da. Doom, 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 da, da. No, it's not even that. Da, 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 da. Doom, doom, da, da. I don't know where Glacial is, but yeah, it's okay. Sometimes you need a glacial break. All right, bongs it is. We'll play the bongos. What up, Noel? Noel showed up. Wow, 2 days in a row. The mod of the mods of the YouTube holding it down. Solo dolo. Solo dolo, cause nobody is around. There you go. You are on the screen, my friend. So talk away, and people will see it. How's your day, Noel? What are you getting into? Or Noel. Some people pronounce it as Noel. I assume it's Noel, though. Right? Oh, man. We got one. Man. Man, it's a long day. I'm really excited for Sunday, though. I'm already like, I'm just kind of putting all my efforts for Sunday. Good, really good. What happened today? What did you do? What was so good about it? So 2000 sit, you're home. That's great. I feel like you're like rarely home when you're on this stream. Is it just like how your work week went? Where you just have like how the Wednesday just happened to be? Are you back on it tomorrow? How'd the time out today? I almost did an IRL from what's it called? Santa Monica Pier today, but the vibe was off. Yeah, I gotta take my weekend mid work. Got a weekend run back to NFL again. Yeah, I gotta take my weekend midweek. Oh, got a weekend run back to. Got a weekend run back to NFL again. What is NFL? Newfoundland. I was like, wait, there's definitely some NFL shit, National Football League shit happening here. Newfoundland. Okay. So that's cool though. If you have like a sliding weekend, that must be all right. What up, Glacial? What up? What's the deal, Glacial? I don't know what's going on with my computer. I don't know what I need to do, but shit is nothing's changed. Like I need to figure something out. We could try to play some clips, but actually, I don't know. It's looking all right. What's the deal, Glacial? What's the big old deal? Glacial, what do you think about my idea for Sunday? Do you think that'll work? You said bet, but you think that'll work? Think that'll be strong enough? I still don't want to spoil it. I feel like Glacial's the only one that really is going to know at this point. Think about you. Yeah, I don't want to like, yeah, because once you like do the other shit, you got to lock in and like wear that, and I'm like, I'm not really trying to wear that shit. But I feel like this is a good one. It'll be a good gag. So make sure you guys tune in. Anybody's here right now, I'll announce it again, and I'll keep announcing it. But on Sunday around 12 o'clock PST, probably around maybe more like 1, realistically, PST, we should have the stream with Spliff mode, and that should be interesting. Yeah, that's all I'll say. But yeah, I should be online, but I'll remind everybody on like Saturday night, like, yeah, it might be a little early. Yo, it's crazy because I have a hard time even getting up at 12 o'clock now after I'm online late. So I'm gonna have to really, well, actually, I have no issue if I have something to do. It's a little different. Yeah, we'll do that one. It should be good. It should be a good stream. It should be the best stream in a while. Just, it'll be IRL. It's something. It's something. But yeah, man. You got any news? You got any breaking news for us? I might have some things clipped up. Let me see. Did I save anything today? Think about you. This was an interesting clip since we were always talking about Trump.
We got good reviews in that speech. Usually they say he's a horrible dictator type person. I'm a dictator. But sometimes you need a dictator. But they didn't say that in this case. We got good reviews in that speech. Usually,
like says no one ever except unless he's like taking that word like super literal. That is not what I meant to pull up. This was interesting.
Europe, I'm helping doing it. I'm helping Europe. I'm helping NATO. And I until the last few days when I told them about Iceland, they loved me. They called me daddy, right? Last time. Very smart man said, he's our daddy. He's running it. I was like running it. I went from running it to being a terrible human being. Doing it, I'm.
The only person calling him daddy is Glacial. Daddy Trump. Nah, interesting shit though. Interesting shit. Okay, Glacial's got some too. Ty's gonna hate this, but whatever. Well, shit, I might hate it too. What did 2006 send? I've seen this before. I've heard of this shop. I don't know if we talked about it on here, or are you sending me the sour cheese? Wait. Oh, you sent me sour cheese. Wait, hold on. I don't really want to show it on screen just because YouTube is funny, but God. Only 25%. T8, interesting. 45 a gram? What the fuck? Oh, no. That's 3.5. Okay, I was going to say. I would try it. 45. Yeah, where is this actual location? I'm about to play your clip, Glacial. No, he did get called daddy by Iceland. I mean, maybe by one person in Iceland. Centinela Ave, LA. Really? Hold on. 1 second, Glacial. We going hard for the Sunday stream. Oh. Did we? You got a little sponsorship. Wait, which email did you send to? Because my email might be confusing. Oh, was it PayPal? Why am I not getting any of these notifications? Ah, wait. Ah, okay. All right. I see it now. Hell yeah. W2000 sit with the, I want to show it, but I don't want to get in trouble. I'll show it very quickly. Just because. So W2000 sit with the, bada bada boom. All right. Yeah, no, W2000 sit with the sponsorship for a Sunday stream. Shit, hell yeah. No, that's gonna be a W. Fuck, damn. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You the best, bro. Actually, I have an emote. I forgot I have this a new emote that I forgot that I had here. W. Yeah, you the best, bro.
You the best, bro.
Shit. All right, let me. Fuck. Oh man, that's gonna be dope. That's gonna be dope. Fuck. I wasn't expecting that, but I appreciate it. Should be a good test. See if they got that fire. Absolutely. And so you said they have it at the same place, huh? I'll have to. I don't know why my compute. Like I didn't do anything. I haven't even used my computer. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. I got to figure something out. I feel like like there's some weird shit. Hold on. Let me just find it. Actually, I need to pull up Glacial's clip too, but I feel like it's gonna be something crazy. Oh yeah, they changed the name to Hi Neighbor. I did see that. What was it called? What was this shit called? Oh, sour cheese. Huh. I don't see it on this one, but I might even be able to get it that day at the actual place. Damn. Let me pull up Glacial's clip real quick, just to keep it. Los Angeles tax, 450 sales tax, excise tax. Yeah, no, it's usually sometimes it ends up being like double. It's crazy. Yeah, it's really bad, but not everywhere. Some places don't, and I don't know how they're able to not, but or maybe they just, I don't know how they do it. I'm not sure how they do it. The ones that don't, but yeah, it's really bad. It changes the entire price. It's like that's not what I was trying to get. Your $60 eighth is gonna cost 120 easily, with everything.
Pretty far along.
And then they charge you to like if you swipe your card, that could be like another $5, $3 or $5. It's crazy, and it's like it's like almost like an ATM fee. So cash is the best way, and sometimes there's no certain tax if you have your what's it called, medical card, I think. And maybe not. Maybe there's tax. No, I think there might be some not tax, and you can buy more than an ounce if you have a medical card. But.
The USA gets everything we wanted. including especially real national security and international security.
How so? Can you give us some details, please?
Well, the deal is going to be put out pretty soon. I mean, we'll see. It's right now a little bit in progress, but pretty far along. It gets us everything we needed to get.
Will the U.S. still get Greenland? Will the U.S. still get Greenland, sir?
What did he say that convinced you?
Say it?
What did Mark Rutte said?
Well, he's a great leader. I think he's fantastic. The Secretary General was representing the other side, which is really us too, because, you know, we're a very important member of NATO. I've done a lot for NATO. And it's really nice. I mean, it's a deal that everybody's very happy with.
Sir, how-
Does it still include the United States having ownership of Greenland like you said you wanted?
It's a long-term deal. It's the ultimate long-term deal. I think it puts everybody in a really good position, especially as it pertains to security and minerals and other minerals.
Sir, how important is it for your legacy?
Have you already spoken to other European leaders? Have you already spoken to other European leaders?
Yes, I am.
How long
Pres-
will the deal be, Mr. President?
Infinite.
Did you speak to Denmark? Did you speak to Denmark?
I mean, what? I don't see the part to be super mad about. That's kind of a. Did he mention Mark Rubio? Is that what it was? It's happening. We're getting Greenland. President Trump. He gets everything we wanted. Real national security. It will be out pretty soon. The ultimate long-term deal. Tax write-off because of your dad's company, though, Kyle. For 2007, I was not expecting that tax write-off. What do you mean? What tax write-off for what? I am able to write off a lot of stuff for taxes. I'm not gonna lie, but that's just in general. If you have a home office, like if you work from home, you can write off like so much fucking shit. You can write off almost everything. Especially if your biggest bill is your house, you can like section a part of your house as a home office and like use part of your rent. You can write off basically part of your rent. No, just Trump trying to get Greenland gets people mad. I don't get a tax write-off because of the dad's company. Oh, Trump trying to get Greenland gets people mad. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, I would only be mad if I lived there. But other than that, I mean, or if I have family that was from there, I guess. But I'm not really, I don't know. I'm not mad. I think it's kind of shitty, but, you know, I don't know. I didn't get the tax write-off thing, though. But yeah, no, it's crazy that the taxes are insane. Yo, did you send a, I thought I saw another link or something. Oh, you sent a Discord. Let's see. I do have W Maps. Okay, from. Oh, MMD. Oh, there's one in Van. I didn't even know there was one in Van Nuys. Hell yeah. I've been to the one in North Hollywood. Hell yeah. I didn't know this was here. Okay. Can I pick it up though? Or do I have to order it? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta let me see if I can log in. Uh All right, and then let's see if I can add it. Huh. But I can't pick it up though. Maybe but there's another one though in North Hollywood though, where they might have it. I'll call around tomorrow. Let me just see if they have it on this one. Sour cheese. I just don't want to show the website. Yeah, they do have it. Check out. Oh yeah, pickup time. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. I got it. I got it in my cart. Nice. W 2000 sit. Jeez. Yeah. Nice. Cool. No, that's wow. Damn. You know, because I was thinking about that too. I was like, damn, what should I bring to smoke? So I mean, that's helpful. Shit, man. W Mans. Wow. If I ever make shirts, you're gonna be one of the first to get one. I'm gonna send you a shirt or something. Figure it out. That's gonna be cool. I don't know what that stream is gonna be like, but either way it'll be cool because it's Venice Beach. Like that's easy. Come stream snipe me, shit. You know. I don't even know if we have any. You know what's crazy? I don't know if we have any LA watchers yet. A little bit, but like some of Glacial's people, Chunky Monkey, or like we have some people. Yo, it's so crazy how you streaming at 11. The difference of streaming at 11 and streaming at 10 is so crazy. Like the just streaming 1 hour earlier, you just get so many random more people. But just slightly after that time is just they just don't even show up. It's weird. You ever dabble into the cheese variety? Yes. I have actually. I think it was just called cheese, and it is that kind of like white hairs or whatever. Yeah, that's kind of not in a while. But yes, I have. And I think I remember it being good. I mean, I just remember this is probably from a time where like all weed was good. You know, and now it just comes in a fucking bag and you get what you get. It's like a machine is just doing it all real quick. I don't know. It's lost its charm, but I'm hoping that this sour cheese, that sounds great though, because like sour, like, man, anything. Ty, yo. What up, Ty? What's the deal? What's going on, Ty? I hit up Ty earlier because Rakai was at the Target near me earlier, and by the time I was about to just go and try to like figure something out, either cover my face. I was trying to hand him a book basically, and by the time I was like almost getting there, it was close. It's like 5 minutes, but it was during rush hour, so it was a little longer. I checked the stream again, and he's like already in the car leaving. I'm like, damn, these dudes move too fast. But yeah. It is what it is. 2006 said the commercial style takes a lot of love out of it. Plus the mechanical trimmers beat the guff out of the stuff. That's what I'm saying, right? This shit should be like finely handled with like, and not trying to like rub off any of the crystals and like. Even still, like you should be able to handle it pretty roughly. I think the problem is that's not being cured. And it's just, there's probably just like a whole bunch of keef just like either not being created or just shook at the bottom. They probably like extract the keef fast so that they get it and press it into other shit. Like they're probably like having so much extra where they're like, shit, we have, you know, not even realizing it's like, no, that's supposed to be on the bud. You know what I'm saying? When you would look at a piece of bud and it would be like crystally. What's the deal, Ty? How was your day, by the way? There's no crystals at all. Nothing. Not one glimmer, not one, nothing. That used to be the thing. It's not sticky. It doesn't smell bad though. It's like they're able to like mass clone the best strains, but they're still not producing it the right way. So it's like any strain should be able to be fire if you produce it the right way. They're just not producing it the right way. It's the right seeds, the right strain. They're combining strains historically would have worked. They're able to remake sour diesel, but it's not that original sour diesel. Well, that's one thing, but I don't know. Chilling for the most part. Hell yeah. Chilling for the most part. Anything been popping off in the stream world? I haven't even been. I just happened to turn on fucking Rakai. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, and at first I was like, that's not the same target. There's no way. And then I'm like, wait, no, that actually is. That's crazy. Because then I'm like, how many targets are actually like that? There can't be. Targets aren't as standardized here as fucking In-N-Out. Literally every In-N-Out looks exactly the same here. As creepy how similar they are. You really can't tell. You really, really can't tell unless you really see the outside. That's the only thing that's gonna tell you. But chilling for the most part. Yeah, I feel you on that one. One of those days, January 21st. This month is flying by. Remember January 1st? That was just feels like it was just the other day, 3 weeks ago. I remember when it was December 31st, you know? This month is flying by. This month is flying by. I saw that you streamed today, Ty. W consistency. I was like driving, so I couldn't, just been driving a lot. But I'll pull it up on my browser. I don't even have Twitch on my phone anymore. But I'll just pull it up on the browser, check it out, and give the view. Good W consistency. You got 8 more days type shit. Or really like 9 more days probably. Well, yeah, like 9. Or 8, right? Because I don't know if you count the 1st and the 9th. I guess you would, so. That's what's up. Yeah, it's been real interesting. I'm trying to think of what else I saw. Oh, you got one, Glacier? You got a clip? All right. I'm trying to, I've really been watching a lot of Dub videos still. Yo, Dub is hilarious. I didn't realize like how funny he was. I knew, but I didn't realize like, yo, he's actually like probably funnier than DDG, like at the end of the day. It's weird. Like I just wouldn't have thought, like I would have thought like DDG was like way funnier, and then Dub was kind of like, shit, might as well, I'm his brother, might as well, might as well. But like Dub is actually like very good content creator. I've been watching those mostly just the food reviews. It's just funny because he just doesn't give a shit. But and it can be like the cheapest place is the most amazing things he's ever had, or like some expensive shit is just the worst shit he's ever had, so it's like, it's very interesting. What is this? Propaganda at its finest. Standing ovation. This shouldn't even be news. It's just like the respectful thing to do. Like, I mean, I get it, time and place, that's what makes it relevant, but what the fuck? That was like the most mid clip of all time. Like, whoever fucking took the time to clip that shit is a fucking weirdo. It's like, okay, that's what people do at fucking events. They clapped. They stood. That's funny. You're funny as fuck. Yo, I have a real question for you and Ty. Go ahead, Glacial. For fuck's sake, Glacial, can you post other stuff? That's his brand. Silky and Neon on the same stream now. This shit's getting weird. Everybody's getting like just collabing with anybody now. Not anybody, but just everybody. I didn't think I would see Silky and Neon on the same stream. Not that I didn't, but like, when does Neon fuck with any phase people ever? I mean, maybe in the past, I guess, but I don't know. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Glacier, you know you can just like ask the question without announcing it too. I get the suspense factor though, and I guess it stretches out the format, but you might as well just ask it instead of announcing it. Here, let's cleanse the palate a little bit. Kai Cenat had a wholesome interaction with some fans in Paris for Fashion Week. There we go. Something a little different. Something positive.
Oh my God, everybody's here for him. Yeah.
It's on Mingy.
I just seen him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You took a picture with him?
No, I didn't.
No?
I'm not familiar.
You
Put me
should.
on. So what does he do?
K-pop music.
Oh,
Yes, he's a rapper.
From where?
From Korea. South Korea.
And you like it?
Yes.
Where you from?
Paris. France.
And you, damn, are you? I never really, I never
But
really.
African too.
This is not news either, but cool to see Kai back. Does money get you happiness? I say that money can get you happiness since you worded it like that, but I don't think it makes you like happy forever. But I think it can make things better, which could in turn make you happy. But I think you could still be very unhappy and have all the money in the world. I think it depends on perspective. I think, but I think you can buy a lot of things to make you happy with money. And it depends on how much money we're talking about, but we're talking about, I think most people that have a lot of money are pretty happy, but it doesn't mean that you can't have bullshit too. And there's also that saying, more money, more problems. So until I get there, I can't really tell you what that's like, but I didn't see it. Anytime I got a little bit extra money, I was like, shit, I need more. I need more of this, but it, like Ty says, no, it alleviates stress, which in turn would be, happiness. Or is middle class a thing to you and Ty? I think it's, for me, I think it's a thing, but I think certain people have different definitions of what that means. Like middle class is like a household making like 100,000, right? Something like that. Whereas some people might think that that's like, you're just not poor, but like middle classes would actually be like considered like you're doing all right to most people, I don't know. I didn't know there was a thing where people didn't believe that it exists. I mean, in a sense, I could see how someone might not think it exists because the wealth gap is so wide that there's almost not what is that middle, but yeah, I guess some people are there. I would hate to have like 200K in the bank and be like, oh, I'm middle class. Like, to me, I'm like, okay, to me, I would think that I would be like doing okay, but I guess it depends on what standards that you would, still be middle class. I think it's all real. It's just terms for things. Some people have this much, some people don't. Lots of people don't believe in middle class, so I'm just interested in what you and Ty think. How could you not believe in a middle class? Like, I mean, maybe I'm missing a point, but it just, if you're just talking about numbers and metrics, and there's one side of the scale and another side of the scale, wouldn't people just naturally somehow fit into the middle and at the, I don't know, and anything else in between? I don't know. I don't see how you could not believe it. But I don't know. Maybe by certain metrics it's technically not a thing, but I don't know. I guess I haven't heard that part yet. And why are you just curious what me and Ty think? What about 2000 Sid or anybody else? Why are you just basing it towards us? That's an even better question. You answer that one. Oh, just curious. No reason. Is that what you're gonna say? Just wondering. What is your answer? Nope, no answer. I need the cringe ass cricket sound. All right, answer the question first, and then I'll click the clip. Otherwise, otherwise. Why are you singling out me and Ty? Why don't you ask everybody to get a overall idea? Why just me and Ty? This is a neon clip.
We're content with that. And that's why February 1st, I am coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon, chat. Coming soon. Nah, I'm kidding. I haven't decided anything yet, chat. I'm gonna be honest. You make Indians look bad. Y'all don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I haven't decided anything. I've been very stressed though. All days. We're content with that, and that's why February 1st, I am.
I hate fake headlines. Oh no, everyone can answer. I didn't know if 2006 is still in here or not. I just know you and Ty are always in here. What? That's a lie. You do this every day with everything that you bring up. Yo, you're funny as fuck. Glacial. Glacial will just say anything. See, as 2006 laughs. He'll just say anything.
Is the most oppressed, suppressed, held down, lied to, tricked, naive group of people on planet Earth. The number one problem with the middle class is you guys bought the idea of a middle class. Oh, I'm good. I got me my job. I got me my house. I'm in control. I got 2 kids that hate my guts. They're stuck in a 17-year-old prison system called schools, and we got 2 BMWs that we can barely pay for. That ain't freedom, man. Why are you making sense of it? You're in the middle, like a pickle on a hamburger. Bam! Just slammed in between 2 pieces of bread, don't even know who you are. You're being hoodwinked. Get a college degree. Go to jail for 4 years. Buy a house, 30 years. Save your money. JP Morgan, Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs get rich because you save money that is worth nothing, by the way. While you save it, they lend it. The way to get out is study the people that are at the top of the food chain. Warren Buffett. Study every single interview that he's ever done and do not listen to what he says. Match that with what he does, and then you'll know what to do. Is the most oppressed, suppressed.
I mean, okay. All right. So he's just saying, middle, you could be upper if you just try harder. Basically. 2006 says middle class exists, but is getting harder to stay into. More money, more problems. Once you get to a point, it causes more stress than it solves. Grant Cardone is by far the largest idiot grifter ever. Damn. No, it's interesting. 2006, you're an interesting conservative. You don't really align with a lot of people that would almost fall under that category. The only human who has said don't buy a home, rent someone else's. Oh, but wasn't he talking about like as far as like he doesn't buy houses, he buys like commercial buildings instead, like yippee hello, says Noel. Doesn't he Is he buying like more like apartment buildings and shit, and then renting out? Well, yeah, I guess what you're saying is like he's telling you not to do it while he's doing it. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So actually, explain to me kind of a general, not so specific instance of like how once you get to a point, it causes more stress than it solves. What do you think is like the easiest way to explain that? Like for like an example, like is it like taxes or whatever? Is it just management, just bigger amounts, so it's more to manage and think about? Is it people asking for it? Is it, I don't know, what is that? Bigger money, bigger debt? I don't know. Bigger bills? Yeah, there is those ongoing things like, is it better to buy a house? Is it better to rent a condo, an apartment? Like, what's the best way to do it? Or is it best to buy like a commercial and split it up and rent those to people? Is it best to buy your car? Is it better to lease cars? There's like people that will go back and forth about it, about the whole thing. Taxes, family asking for funds, then fallouts from that, type shit. Yeah, that's why they always say if you ever get some money, don't tell anybody. That's like the first thing to do. But yeah, taxes for sure. Yeah, taxes is just like, you want me to give up what? Yeah, no, taxes are weird. It makes sense, but it's also weird. It's also a weird, very weird concept. It's not a weird concept. It actually makes sense of a concept, but it's just too much. It should be like 10%, something like 5%, especially this day and age. If you're in that 100K to 200K mark, you're living pretty good and pretty happy life, in my opinion, right? Which would be middle. Yeah, you get to live like a perfect regular life. You get to travel a bit, you get to eat what you want, you can pay all your bills, maybe do a hobby, a decent hobby. Yeah. Just like not have to generally worry. Yeah, most people aren't really there, though, I don't think. Some people do make some good money though. Like a lot of jobs where you make a lot good money, you kind of just have to give your everything to it. Lisa says, we are upper class, above middle. I wouldn't say wealth or rich for us. So you guys are low millionaires, family wide. There's like 3 to 5 million in the family, just kind of chilling. What is rich? What would be considered rich? Multiple millions? 10 million? 1 million? 2 million? Deckery says boxing pays good, but you got to be good or get lucky on some bullshit kickboxing event or on some bullshit kickboxing event and get an easy bag. Oh. What's considered good? Like, what's a good bag to you? And what's considered rich? Like, at what point are you rich? It's probably not. Is it a million? But probably not, because a million taxed is 600K. Glacial also just admitted that he's upper class, but he's not rich somehow. Because the people that you're probably like comparing to that you think are rich are probably very rich, damn near wealthy. And yeah, I do understand that wealthy is a different thing. In 2006 said if you're clocking high 6 figures a year, you're rich. So like 5 to 900,000. What up, Derek? How much money do you think it takes for somebody to be rich, Lord Derek? And how much do you think it takes for somebody to be wealthy? If you, in your opinion. What's good though, Derek? We just talking about money. We're just talking about money. 5 and above. I feel at that way you got to go out of your way to spend it all type shit. Yeah, you got to be buying, and then especially, and if that is a consistent thing, especially if you're paid monthly, or I don't know how that would work. Yeah, you can just, you're getting it. You might be down for a month, and then you just get another bag where you can just easily live off. Yep. Yeah, 5 is crazy. Most people don't make that. You know, like I'm trying to think of like what job you would do right now, like realistically that you would make like 5 a year. It'd have to be some sort of business, I think, where you're a business owner. Otherwise, like I'm sure because that's more than a surgeon. So it's like, okay, what job is that? You know, maybe like some sort of executive, or even still, like, you know, someone's doing it. Derek said, when you can do what you want without worrying about it, that's rich. So, but what if that's at like having 300K a year? I guess, I mean, yeah, that's a good definition though, because it probably is no like one number, because it probably is based off the person and lifestyle. But rich, you know, maybe, let's ask Google. How much money is being rich? Being rich is subjective, which kind of goes with what Derek said. But Americans often cite a net worth around 2.3 million, while the income needed to be in the top 1% is over 700,000. Right. See, that's what I thought I was saying before. To be in the top 100% is over 700,000 annually, though these figures vary significantly by location, age, and personal circumstance, like cost of living, debt, and lifestyle. So they said around 2.3. So how much money is being wealthy? I would just say in the U.S., for example. Being wealthy is subjective. So 2.3 million. So they're saying rich and wealthy is the same thing. Which, sure. I always thought wealth was like more, like a higher scale of being rich, like, but I guess it's the same thing. 2.3 and you're rich. Location has a lot to do with it. Real estate, right. Kind of not like a job, even though it is. It's not like you're like clocking in and getting like a check. It's more like you're hustling. Kind of like your own business. But yeah, for sure, you could definitely make that with real estate, especially if you're doing commercial real estate, things like that. 2006 said 500K in LA is peanuts compared to 500K in Alabama. Yeah, but both of those people are still going to be living nice. in both of those places. Way better in Alabama. You're going to damn near be the fucking mayor. But yeah, no, 500K in LA is still, you're still living great. Especially if that's like consistent and real. Like, yeah, you're doing good. Lord Derek, making 15 to 20K a month is great type shit. What's 20K times 12? Oh, that's easy. I mean, 140, 1.4. Oh no, 20 times 12. That's 240. I'm tripping. 20,000 times 12 equals 240. Yeah, I mean, even making 240 here is still cool. Like in LA, you're still cool. You'll be all right. You're not gonna be like the richest person, but you're gonna be okay. You can pretty much live where you want and be able to eat out every day if you want, basically. There will be some bills. They might get stressful, but you're gonna be all right. But that's just my feeling. Yeah. No, that's cool. I mean, especially consistently, that's the key. Because some people might make 15K a month here and there, but if you make that literally every month, yeah, of course, that's gonna add up. It's cool. It's cool little money. Not little money. It's cool money. Glacial said, I'm looking at 80K starting from my first job, then be at 200K. What do you think your first job might be? 80K is not unreasonable. You can get that being a teacher in certain places with for certain positions. I was offered 80K to be a teacher, but I had to go through the whole. I had to like go to school and like train, and I just didn't want to be a teacher. But that was like what I was gonna like get. I was like, how is this real? But I didn't take it. I didn't want to. I just didn't want to commit to that shit. Cause I was like, damn, I know if I'm doing this, I'm gonna be like, it's just gonna change my whole life. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna like the money too much, and I'm gonna like change my whole fucking vibe. And I wasn't really willing to do that shit. I would probably, yeah. I wouldn't want to be a teacher until like maybe like 10 years from now, low key. Like 10, almost even 20 years from now, for real. I'm not even joking. By that time, it's gonna be robot teachers. Kids are gonna be going to school from home, or it's gonna be like half and half. I don't know. Vertical, what up, what up? Hey, bro, on business trip, just popping in to wish you all well. Appreciate you. Be back 3 days. Chirp. I don't know what chirp means, but that might be some New Zealand shit. Hell yeah, W fucking vertical. We got people from New Zealand tapping in. Appreciate you, bro. W fucking vertical. New Zealand's best. Kick family. Sure, bro. Clocked 150 last year driving truck. Yeah, no, that's cool, man. People know that people that drive trucks make bread. That's cool, man. That's like you get to live a good life. You get to live a chill life. You're not worried about basic bills. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, okay, how can we fucking go on this crazy vacation, or how can I remodel the house? You got like those type of problems. You know what I mean? So that's nice. I respect the shit out of that. Lord Derek said, Kevin Samuels said, making 100K a year for a period of couple years makes you a high value male. I'm just saying, if you can do that consistently, you know, you're doing a lot better than a lot of people around. There's a lot of people that's like, okay, no one's gonna like laugh at you at that. Maybe some like millionaires or billionaires will go, haha, you know, but no, most people aren't gonna laugh at that. That's like cool. Like, oh, you could pretty much be chilling. It was consistent. Vertical NZ said, talk when I get home, brother. Best of luck for the night stream. Talk soon. Yep. Peace out. W Vertical. That was a W tapping. I really appreciate that. I really do. Appreciate it. Get a bash, bro. Yeah, I mean, 100K, fucking shit. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice goal. Glacial, what do you think your first job is gonna be making 80K? I'm curious. 2006 said them Kiwis are always jet setting everywhere. That's what they do, huh? Just on a mission. On a fucking mission. Kiwis. Is that like, that's not like a derogatory term, right? We don't have to time 2000 sit out, right? 2006 said never been to better traveled country than those cats. I see what you're saying. Like you go there and everyone has been everywhere. Glacial says, well, so I basically have my whole financial stuff figured out, plus my parents are good with money. I know, but what's the job though? I was just curious, like, are you gonna work at like a law firm or like a sports company or like something with business where your dad is gonna hire you as like a junior executive, or, you know, what's the job? You're gonna be a cop. You're gonna be a 2006 said LMAO, no, Kiwi is what they call themselves. Okay, cool. I didn't know. And that's like a bird there too, right? They call themselves the bird. And it's a fruit. So which one is first? The fruit, the bird, or the people? Rolls off the tongue easier than New Zealander. Kiwi. Yeah, New Zealander. Kiwi. All right, shit. Don't get me in trouble now. I'm going to say that shit. It's going to be like their version of the N-word. I'm going to be like, oh, 2000, sit. You know. That's funny. Nah, that's cool. Kiwis. He said, nah, bro, wouldn't do that to you. Okay. What was I going to say? Yeah, what word came first? The fruit, the people? Here, I'm going to have to Google. What kiwi was first? Fruit, bird, or people? Probably not the people first. The kiwi bird came first, named by the Maori people for its call, followed by the nickname for New Zealanders, Kiwis, during World War I, and finally the kiwi fruit, which was renamed from Chinese gooseberry in the 1950s for marketing, referencing the bird's brown fuzzy appearance. Now you know. The more you know. And if this wasn't clear, I read it out loud. So you said you signed on Discord? All right, I'll check it out. So the bird was first, and the kiwi, named after the sound it makes. Then the New Zealanders nickname for the New Zealanders during World War I. Maybe someone else came up with that name. And then the kiwi fruit, because it looks like the bird. Wow, that's deep. It kind of makes me think of like, what was first, like the color orange or the fruit orange? These are things I think about. I dropped a link in Discord. Would you eat what that man is cooking? I don't know.
Got that old Extreme Bouquet right there. This thing fell out the truck at 55 miles an hour. Got that old Extreme Bouquet right there. This thing fell out the truck at 55 miles an hour. Look at the damage. Not much damage. The onions, the lemons, the potatoes, the garlic. Get that out of here. Can't break that bucket, dude. You can't break it. No season on. We making the shrimp that peel, dude. Crank the skank. The potatoes are al dente, dude. Stone crab. My dude at Miller Smart Seafood hooked me up right there. Stone crab. You know, we got the hot dogs, the smoked sausage. Get that in there. And get that out of there, dude. Oh, not an Extreme Bouquet full of shrimp, dude. This method, even IQF shrimp, will peel. Check that out, dude. 1 minute. Look at that. Look at that. They already changed color. Crank the skank. 1 minute. 30 seconds in. Still zero seasoning. The sharps and the corn. My corn's not frozen this time. Couillons, let it go. 30 more seconds. 30 seconds is up. We diluting water with water. He diluted the seasoning. It's water on water. We ain't put nut skin in there yet, dude. Check that out. Sure. Let that cool down. Them shrimps are gonna jump out them shells, dude. No seasoning on yet. Ooh, that camera fogged up, dude. Woo! If you can't pull your sausage out and play with it, then your water is too hot, dude. Look at that. Boom, let me get another one. Look at that. Add the seasoning on, dude. Not one bag. This is 40 pounds of shrimp, dude. We're going with 2 bags of the ultimate Cajun two-step seafood ball. He's over seasoning again. Oh, no. Get out of here. Look at it right there. Look at that water change color. Them shrimps about to pop out the shell. 20 to 30 minutes soak. 15 minutes in, I'm going to start tasting. I'm going to eat one of them hot dogs. I'm going to put it on them money dip. Coming at you, dude. You ready? Go! 27 minutes soak. About to chock that, dude. Get it up. Cool. Look at that right there. Check that out, dude. Straight freaking money, dude. The party has begun. Let me get one of those shrimps to run head off. Oh my goodness. Look at that come out that shell. Look at that. Boom. Little money dip. My favorite. The onion, look how it comes out. That's money, dude. Ooh!
Yeah, I mean,
My favorite part.
yeah, I mean that's crazy. That was like a seafood boil or whatever. Yeah, I would eat it. I mean, as soon I didn't like when the strap of the bucket went into it, but I guess strange bouquet onions. Yeah, yeah. What does that sound like? New Louisiana shit. Glacial said I work for the Ritz Carlton in Dubai. Okay, you make 80K starting like that. 2000 said look at his ladle, another giant one, the boat or yeah them shrimps. LMFAO, LM. Glacial, you see my message? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's funny seeing these Cajuns trying to cook. Too damn funny. Says Lord Derek. 2006 said like he just yeets everything into the water and calls it cooking. I mean. Well, it was interesting that the seasoning was just a bag of seasoning, so it wasn't like so deliberate. It was just, well, it's gonna taste like this. Lord Derek. Looked like no flavor, dude. It looked like, I mean, that was a lot of bag though, but I don't know what the ratio is. That was those 2 big bags of that shit, but yeah, I don't know. Those hot dogs were diabolical though. Glacial Musher says because get paid and no taxes in Dubai. Oh my God, I'm gonna be doing so good financially. Nah, I mean, hey, whatever you say is like shit. Just keep saying it, and that's how it's gonna come out. That's what I'm saying. So no taxes in Dubai. So yeah, I mean, hey, I mean, shit. So that's your, I mean, hey, if you're going to work for a hotel, might as well make it somewhere crazy like that. Like, I have heard good shit about those type of things. What's this? What was I going to say? Yeah, I don't know. I would probably try it, but it was a little crazy, but I'd probably try it. It has some cool elements in there. I would try the corn, just to see. Yeah. What else happened? What the fuck? I feel like we were like kind of on a subject, but there's a lot going on. Oh yeah, the Kiwi thing. Start around 80K and no college needed, no taxes, free housing, 2 all paid for. Oh, you're just trying to figure. Glacial's been trying to figure out how to fucking financially just finesse for his whole life. Wow. I mean, hey, that's a good way to. Well, I guarantee you, he probably will be doing that exact same thing that he said too. Have you tried Gator before? Nah, I don't think. I don't think so. I don't think so. Is it good? Have you tried it? I haven't tried anything that crazy. I thought when I was a kid and I tried some squid. Now, of course, we eat fucking calamari and shit, but like, I remember we had some like squid on a cracker as a kid, and I was just like, yo. I just thought I was, well cultured at that moment, but turns out people be eating squid. What does it taste like? What does gator taste like? I heard that it tastes like chicken. Or maybe that was frog legs. I never had that either. Or snake, or squirrel, or... do people eat squirrel? Did I just make that up? I don't know. I feel like they do. A rabbit or some shit. I'm trying to think of the most exotic animal I've ever eaten is probably some like... I had like a bison burger. That's probably as far as I went. Not gonna lie. In 2020, I have chicken is spot on, right? More or less. It's just like some chicken type shit, some meat. Pause. Glacial said in 2027, I'm going to Dubai and we're gonna have camels. Can't wait. Hell yeah, it's gonna be dope. Take a picture. Your profile picture should just be a camel. Bison is so greasy, I couldn't vibe it. Moose is a delicacy though. Bear too, yo, see, there's little reminders sometimes that Canada is just a little bit different than the United States, and I know we might have some moose, and of course there's bears here, but I don't know if people are eating a whole lot of bear in America, but I could be just ignorant. Derek said, I love fried gator. It tastes like popcorn chicken from Popeyes. Specifically. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I never came across it. I got to go to Florida or I guess Texas. I don't know. Just never came up. I've had moose and bear many times. Oh, shit. Nazra back in the chat. What up, Nazra? Long time. Long time. Long time. A lot's changed. I've had moose and bear many times. Really? When does that come up? Where do you go to get a bear steak? A bear burger? Bear meatballs? What are we talking about here? And moose, like, people are just really slicing up moose. Is there like certain parts, like a moose shank, a moose? I don't know. How have you been, buddy? Maine? Wait, I don't know. Did we ask, you're in Maine? Are you in Maine? Oh, you said where you been? Maybe I said where you been, and you're saying Maine. I get it. Nice. How was Maine? I've never been to Maine before. What is Maine actually like? Probably like Massachusetts, right? 2006 usually can only get it from hunters around these parts. So people are like, yo, I got some extra bear. Anybody want a couple slices? I got you. A couple cutlets, a couple fillets. Or are we talking about moose? Either way. Oh, we're talking about moose. Moose and bear, Maine. Really? I've had moose and bear and caribou and red snapper. Okay, red snapper's a little more like in the pocket. And big tuna. And when I was in Alaska, I had a whale. What? You just eat anything? I mean, I probably would try all those things, but god damn. I've had venison. That's about it. I think I had a little venison. Exactly right. Both apply. Ty said, I spoke to a girl from Alaska a few months back, asked what she missed, and she said whale meat. Damn. Pause. Nazareth, that's sick. Not in a bad way. Damn. Whale meat is that good? What the fuck? Does it taste like fish? What does whale meat taste like? Whale meat tastes like a rich, gamey red meat. Interesting. Often described as a mix between beef, venison, and tuna. Whoa. With a strong, oily, and sometimes fishy undertone. Depending on preparation, it's dark red, similar to steak. I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought it'd been like white. And can range from tender to chewy, with some noting a liver-like flavor, which is gross, and an ocean taste, while others find it delicious when seared rare. Okay. All right. Whale meat. All cologne is from whale throw up. What? Is cologne from whale vomit? Yes, some luxury perfumes historically used and occasionally still use ambergris, a substance from sperm whales often called whale vomit or floating gold. What? How do you figure this out? It just smells good? Like, what the hell? Whales smell good? Prized for its ability to make scents last longer. Oh, a fixative, though it's technically a waxy concretion from the digestive tract that's expelled, and now synthetic versions are common due to ethical concerns and rarity. That's insane. I want to see what ambergris looks like. Probably looks like fucking slime. Ambergris. I feel like it's not even a real picture of it. Interesting. Not all, but the most expensive is called ambergris or something like that. Wow, yeah. Derek said liver and onions is a good dish. I never liked liver. It just always tasted like a fucking pencil eraser to me. Like every time I had it, it was just like, what the fuck is this shit? But I know liver people like that liver and onions. Glacial said, Thai, one of the biggest things I've eaten is A5 Wagyu. A5 Japanese Wagyu, actually. That is. Yeah, I don't know what the biggest thing I've ever had, but what's the most expensive food I've ever eaten? I'm not really a big go out to get expensive food type of person, though, you know? It's not really my thing. But probably went to some, like, expensive steakhouse or some shit. Like, where did we go one time? We went to Mastro's here. That was pretty fancy. We went to Fogo de Chao. That was pretty fancy. They had all this fucking crazy steak and shit. That's like, I'm a drive-through kind of guy and grocery store kind of guy, but it was cool trying expensive shit though. Yeah, very interesting. I've never heard of ambergris, floating gold. It's so weird what people figure out in the world. Like, how the fuck do you even figure this shit out? It's just like, I would assume most of this shit is by accident. Like, Derek said we got a lot of great food here in Houston too. Hell yeah. What's the best shit in Houston? Nazareth, A5 slaps, but I brought a chick out and spent $400 on her. Oh, A5 slaps, I brought a chick out and spent $400 on her. Ty said that's like the flavoring, like vanilla, strawberry, and more is made from a secretion from a beaver's ass called castoreum. I think I've heard of something like that. Who's the fuck was the first person to taste that shit? That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. People used to be super freaky, just like trying shit. Like, all right, we figured it out. You know, all the people that figured out like what berries and plants are poisonous and shit, like just had to try it, I guess. Glacial said, I don't know about you guys. I love Ruth Chris Steakhouse. That's one of the best places. Yeah, I think I feel like I watched a video that actually Dub did about Ruth Chris. It was like the most expensive restaurant. I don't know if it's the most expensive restaurant in LA, but maybe one of the most. And he said it was kind of like mid. But I guess it depends on how you get things cooked and what you do and all that shit. But yeah, Fogo de Chao though was pretty good though. Not gonna lie. Ty said, "Bruh, well shit, what was that? We already know who." Oh, 2006 said, well shit, we already know who Dodgy Canucks. That's like the Canadians are the wild ones that be licking beaver ass. Lord Derek says it was the turkey leg, but before the owner got locked up. It was a turkey leg hut before that was the best place to go? Shit. Turkey legs remind me of like theme parks and stuff like that. Ty said, nah, overrated and wasn't flavorful. Right. Nazar said, berserkers eating random mushrooms while being Vikings is wild to me. Yeah, like, just trying it, like, just bored, like, fuck it. Glacial said, nah, that's one of the best. Ruth Chris. I don't know if I've been to Ruth Chris. Should probably check that out. Ty said, licking beaver's ass. Ty said, yo, I seen 2 documentaries on her talking about the turkey leg hut lady, I assume. Damn, it was really that fucking popping? Turkey leg hut. What else do they have there? They have good sides? Permanently closed. I don't see a turkey leg on here. I don't see one turkey leg. Oh, there's those. But They got everything but the turkey leg. The Hubcap Grill got the best burger. Damn. Now, is it the best or is it your favorite? Because, you got to try. Everybody, if you come to LA, you got to try Marathon Burger. I think I might be going there on Sunday. I don't know yet. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what's funny about Canopy Lake Park? That's actually really funny. Very funny story about Canopy Lake Park. 2006 said they still eat muskrat here. This is a taste I cannot get behind. What the fuck is even a muskrat? Oh. Ugh. Do they secrete something? I guess we all do. But what did I say? People who don't eat steak, good expensive steak, don't know the difference. I'm not trying to throw shade at anyone, but it's true. If you eat cheap stuff, you won't like expensive stuff. I don't know if that's true, but good is good. The Hubcap Crew, the best burger. Baked Potato Factory is good. Damn. Nah, that wasn't it. It was just flavorful, especially the sides. And it was just overrated. Yeah, there's actually a good video on YouTube. Watch the. But I get it though. How do you eat your steak, Ty? Because people like to use that as a gauge, I guess. But I don't like my shit too rare. I'm not gonna lie. What did you get, Ty? I'm just curious. Nazar said, what were you about to say about Canopy Lake? Oh, yeah. So, Canopy Lake, it's not even that crazy of a story, but it's like, kind of like, I don't even know where to start because it's kind of like an inside story, but it's just like, I'm familiar with that because of like my best friend, like his girlfriend they used to do like some, or maybe they still do like some sort of live dance show. And actually it's kind of a fucked up story, but basically another one of our friends is our friend now because something happened with my friend's ex-girl and the other friend, but they ended up becoming friends basically, but it's like part of my friend circle. But it all started there with like some like dance company shit. And so that's just, I don't know, I just happen to know that. I just randomly know Canopy Lake, just randomly. I don't know it outside of like my friend circle, like drama shit, but yeah, nothing too crazy. I know that wasn't the greatest story, but it's just, I've never heard that term outside of like just that specific like situation. Yeah, they still do that dance shit. Yeah, right. I think people are doing like maybe, yeah, exactly. So it was that. That's that. There's drama behind the scenes. If you ever seen that show, I guess. Plenty of better steakhouses. Ruth Chris is too commercial, and I eat mine's medium for the most part. Yeah. Ruchi's got the best Mexican food. Damn. Derek is putting us on. Shit. I ate mine medium rare on the spot. Red, pink in the middle, nice tan on top. Medium rare, the best. Here, let's pull up all the steaks. I need a good one. So why don't you like it completely rare, Glacial? Strip's House got the best steak. So if you're in Houston, go to Strip's House. Glacial, I want to go to Salt Bay, but I don't know about you guys. But I mean, for the content, is that still happening? Salt Bar is, Bay is beyond overrated. I'm good on that. Salt Bay. For the content, yeah, I can't go anything above this. I'm not gonna lie. This is no. We can't do it. We can't do it. This. You pay for a grown man sprinkling salt off his arm. Dead ass though. How much is it though? How much is it actually? How much is the markup for the experience? I'd rather go to Destination Steakhouse, Smokehouse, and get the black dude that throws his glasses. Because that's going to be... At this point, shit, if you're going to do all that. How much is that? Oh, I wasn't even showing that screen the whole time. I was saying I'm like here. In Japan, we're doing a $300 Japanese Wagyu steak course meal. Can't wait. So is it $300 a person? Adding gold leaf is a flex, not a flavor enhancer. Is that what he does? He puts gold leaf on the steaks? How much is Salt Bay steak? Oh, it is. Wow. That's what it is? $1,000. Yeah, that's stupid. But how does it taste? Yeah, I hate when you like pay like crazy for something and it's just mid. It's like, damn, I could have did better at home. Per person, nice. Nazra, I added gold leaf on hot pot when I was 18 and still paid $400 for a meal. I was pissed. Yeah, these food trucks are here. Got some damn good food too. Yo. Yeah, and I mean shit, cooking is cooking. I remember I had to pick up like Burger King one time and it was at like it was in a like a trailer. It was weird. It was like a ghost kitchen for Burger King. It was weird. You can make shit, but coochie was good. Oh man. My God. You're funny. Interesting. Are people still going to Salt Bay? Probably. It's probably a long ass list. That tenderism shit, I would do that shit. I heard that is okay. It was like okay. I feel like people said it was okay. It was like a good like 7.5. But this is definitely the place to go though right now. Salt Bay is like that's like almost 10 years ago now. I think. Maybe I just made that up.
Look at him. I'll be trying to tell people that when they come down here, this stuff for real. Then we got people all around me in the back. And what? That's what we do. The only thing I'm trying to do, I just know more than that change this shit. Tenderism, destination. I'm telling you, one in the nation. Look at him. I'll be trying to tell people that when they come down here, this stuff.
I'll check it out. I wanted to, then I was like, oh, this shit's kind of far. It's like 2 hours away. Maybe not, but if I'm ever down there, right, tenderism. Glacier said we might, maybe not on our list, but maybe Nobu one day. Oh yeah, Nobu too. Yeah, that's one place I definitely want to check out. It just hasn't come up yet. Yeah, Nobu for sure. It's not even that expensive. It's like supposed to be expensive. It's like kind of you look at the price. I think there are some really expensive things there, but I think it's like they get you on like the drinks and everything else. But it's like you look at the menu. It's kind of like, oh, this isn't even that bad. It's like regular, like hot. But maybe I'm used to LA shit, but it's just regular. Like you could, yeah. It's gonna be up there, but it's not like I thought it was gonna be like you're dropping 1,000 at Nobu. No, you could drop a little cool 200 at Nobu and be straight. Like it'd be good. I don't know if did they rebuild did the one in Malibu burn down? I'll pay up to 300 for a steak max. You want to do 350? And like, is this gonna be a big steak or is it gonna be a little shit? I would hope it'd be big as fuck. Like, for 300, it better be like Fred Flintstone fucking steak. You know what I'm saying? Isn't there like a cartoon of that? $29-ounce steak. Yeah, that should be type shit. Okay, okay. So you would pay 300 right now for a steak today? Or you're saying like your parents are wait, what's this? That's dope though. I'm trying to like think of what my favorite food is right now. Yo, I don't know why Instagram sucks at playing on my fucking computer. You got any music you're heavily vibing with currently? No. I wish. Deadass, no. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm just, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like a weird, I'm just so disconnected. I haven't seen anything pop up that I was interested in. I didn't listen to the new J. Cole song. I just listened to snippets. I don't know if I just have a weird ADHD or something, but like, I can't focus to, I'm about to pull up this clip. I can't focus to listen to shit. Like, I don't know. And nothing's really piqued my interest where I'm like, I gotta hear that. Now, if I heard, what I think artists should do is start, it's all lame currently, deadass same. Oh, wait, hold on. Glacial said, nah, most expensive steak my parents would pay for is 100 because they know I'll eat it and everything. Type shit. That's cool. Deadass same. It's all currently the same, says Nazareth. Yeah, like, nothing is just, I think it would be a good time for artists, and I still don't even know what this would mean, is if, how people do collab albums and shit, and just collab songs, and people just fucking collab, like kind of what Tory Lanez was doing. He was kind of like, he did a lot of songs where he would like throw back the song, but then he would put like the actual artist on it. I think that would be a cool little lane to do. And just like, I think collabing and joining forces on songs would be something. And that's kind of what the model is, but I don't know, like, I don't know what I want to hear. I don't know what it is. I don't know what type of shit I want to hear about. But there hasn't been a song that's like touched my soul in years, it feels like now. And I'm sure there's one that'd be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that one. But like, not really though. Nothing. But, and I kind of look at the top for that. I don't really look underground for that type of vibe. I'm going to be honest. But just because I feel like if something underground is that dope, it's going to be big enough. Just because, the way information spreads so fast. But yeah. For you and Ty, why just me and Ty? There's multiple people talking. See, you did it again. Yo, you're crazy. What the fuck? Glacial's fucking being weird. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite. Oh, I know what my favorite type of steak is. My favorite type of steak is filet mignon. That's what I prefer, if I can. I love that cut of steak the most. Well, that's just me. Lord Derek, late nights eats BB's Cafe is great for in the middle of the night grub for sure, bro. BB's Cafe, damn. Is there only one of those? Or is there multiple BB's Cafe? All right, let me pull up this clip. Yo, Instagram is the hardest clip to pull up. I'll pull up Brandon Lamborghini fuckers. That ass, this shit will not play. Oh, if I save it, then I can open it. It's like it just won't let me, it's like Reels don't want to play on the browser. Well, let's see if I pull it from my saved. I'm just trying to play the fucking thing that Ty sent. Oh, here we go.
No fork, no knife, just gravity. And that bitch melt off the bone. We gonna call it the Melterism.
Yo, it started as a word, but turned into a movement. They called it Melterism. When the meat don't break, it's surrender. The melt ain't a mistake, it's a belief system.
What's good? It's your boy Lee Keith. I'm with I'm about to try this Melterism.
Go on, nephew. Here we go. Let's see what this about. This is good. It's real good. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. This is not hype. This is real good food, man. Melterism, baby. Yeah, that's fire. Hey, got something for you. Ha! Let's hear it, nephew.
Nah, Unc had to dip real quick. Content stuff, meetings, all that famous guy mess.
Huh? He was just right here, though.
You can just give that to me. I'll make sure he get it.
Man, nah, for real, though. Make sure Unc get this.
Of course.
You remember that coffee shop we gave to Unc? He flipped it into a barbecue spot. He went viral. Like, viral. Lines out the door. Influencers, celebrities. We're one of the hottest spots in the country.
If Unc made that go viral, I can make it 10 times bigger. This ain't just food, it's an experience. History, flavor, tradition.
It does feel like AI. The voice sounds like AI.
Love and package it right.
It's a lot of AI.
I'm the face now.
I don't know.
Social media buzzing, so we hit the streets.
Instant aura loss.
Melterism gone. Food mid now.
Why cotton decor?
Unc look kidnapped.
I'm paid. I don't care.
Same story every time. Aunt Jemima, Uncle Ben. That whiskey everybody swear they made famous. Different year, same play. They don't build it, they brand it, and leave us out the ownership.
We see you everywhere, Unc. You don't gotta be stuck here.
You could drop a barbecue sauce seasoning. Folks would line up just to support you.
Do I see my trademark on some barbecue sauce? If I was you, I'd leave.
Hey, whoa, hold up, wait, huh? Take him.
Man, get up!
After all the bullshit, after they tried to rebrand it, after they tried to take his name, his recipe, and his moment, the community wasn't confused at all. They knew exactly who built it. So they did what they always do. They showed up. They threw the first annual Melt Fest.
Thank you. I feel the love. We didn't come to see you, Otis. Who is this man? I just want to say how grateful I am for y'all showing up to support me.
Meltfest was a success. We do it again next year, easy money.
Everybody go do their own thing now. You made enough off Unc. Nah, he ain't going nowhere. He with me. If you just talk, then you made your decision.
Man, I ain't about to eat this unseasoned ass meat.
Why does it smell like that? This comes from somebody who smell his own shit on the daily. What the hell is this?
Nah, I'll never trust your cooking again.
Melterism.
Yeah, it's definitely some Boondocks inspired shit. You said AI's been pissing me off. They make some good ass music, like Many Money by 50 Cent and the 50s slaps, right? The original one was in the parking lot of a Citgo gas station. You're talking about BB's, right? BB's Cafe. What I hate that is AI Boondocks. Boondock Strikes Again is it is AI. How do you make that long of a piece AI though? Unless you're like paying. Is that what he's doing? Like he has a lot of pieces though. It's pretty like consistent artwork. I guess you could have a prompt, but let's see how long he's been doing it for.
For 20 years, everything's...
It has that AI voice though. That's immediately what I thought. If he does, he has like the best fucking AI program there is, because this shit is fucking clean. Maybe he just pays for the pro program. I don't know.
He just sitting here like he running the whole city.
Like, I'm surprised that you're able to, because yeah, it's clearly like, cause animation takes a long ass time to make. So I don't know. No. Dope. Follow. It was like 3 minutes, 2:58. And it's not that you can't make a AI video that's 3 minutes, but just like with all that detail, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't seem like it was like edited together and stitched together. Like there's no Sora logo, but that voice gives it away. You can just tell. Good ear. Who made that video? That was that's an Instagram that Ty sent. It was where the fuck was it? Where was it? It's called something animation. Grimlock Anime. Grinlock Anime. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Grinlock Anime. At Grinlock That was the name on Instagram. That's cool though. That's cool because yeah, again, animation takes a long time. So if they're putting one out a week and it's 3 minutes, that's not easy to do. People can do it, but that's like usually like it'll be like a team of people doing something like that. Well, maybe there's some new programs, some specific program for AI. All right, so I'm trying the this pizza again, the Big New Yorker. W Ty for he sent that link. This pizza's just okay. It doesn't remind me of New York at all though. Only thing that's similar to New York is the thinness of the pizza. That's about it. How long has it been? The fact that we haven't hit the 2-hour mark is crazy. But that's no coffee, no alcohol, so not bad. You said you love AI slop. No, there's some funny shit. I embrace AI. Because there's some funny shit, you know? There's a lot of bullshit, but I think I've heard that. I think I was kind of obsessed with that. Can I even play that though? I've heard that though. My favorite era of AI music was like when they first started doing like the voice cloning and like all those Kanye songs, like Kanye covers of like mad songs that just came out so good. And then like Patrick from SpongeBob, like those versions. What song specifically? What are you thinking? Yeah, I was using AI to do more like promo stuff.
Dawn Power Suds traps, locks, and removes 99% of grease.
It's the better grease getter.
Many men wish death upon me, blood in my hot dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be, and niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in nigga for fucking with me.
Many men wish death upon me.
Send a link, Derek.
Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. Come on. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me, 'cause I'll come and take your life away. Many man, many man.
Yeah, that's a good one. I know YouTube is gonna fuck me over for that. Not fuck me over, but they like to play games. It is released. Technically, I don't know how they're able to get away with that, but I'll paste it in Discord. Vibes, though. Vibes. There it goes. AI for the Culture made a couple songs I listen to now. Wait, is AI for the Culture like a person? AI for the Culture, interesting. Oh, okay. I think I heard of the Grinch that stole bitches. AI for the Culture.
I called Santa Claus, sniffing cocaine. Ooh.
Dominican Republic and Santo Domingo like fuck it. Oh, oh. Bitches in passport, bruh, passport.
Right there.
Passport brothers. If you feel America don't love you, why even ask the question? Slide to Thailand and you're a blessing. Oh.
Yo. Crazy. What Eminem song AI? Without Me. I like that song a lot. Lose Yourself.
Yes. Who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who back? Guess who back? Guess who back? I've created a monster. 'Cause nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Shady, this is what I give you. A little bit of me mixed with some hard liquor. Some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a shock when I get shot at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating. When I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Hey! You waited this long to stop debating, 'cause I'm back, I'm on the... I know that you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problems complicating, so the FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels...
Damn, I gotta stop playing that shit. That shit's hard though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, money on my mind. I said really, really. I look like I've been balling, 'cause I'm really balling. I won't apologize, I'm not really sorry. They ask me if I'm lying. I said really, really. I'm really out my mind. I said really, 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 really. Make 'em believe, I made 'em believe. A lyrical songwriter and he can sing. Bringing in money like I'm raking leaves. I was just trying to get paper to sneeze. That was a blessing. She's special to you.
This shit is
I don't look at her
hard.
special.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
I treat her regular, not being seen. We not making no spectacle. Gates had her first and he gave her to Kevin. All the above, we do all the etc. Scared of the feds, had to switch up my cellular. He talking reckless, don't call me back ever. Passing through Gardetta to holler at Glover. Shout out to Black, shout out to Cedric. Gray Monte Carlo, cocaine from heaven, just hollered at Trap. I'm like the Reverend, my section ridiculous. Watch where you stepping. Pockets on envy, you can't be too careful. Steve like I'm tall, and when they yellow. Working in college, fresh with low mileage. I like them black, pretty white teeth, body unique, booty on fleek. Johnny Aiko chewing her cheeks. Groceries, please, you know that was me. All my diamonds shine, 'cause they really diamonds. Bad bitches in line, they be really trying.
That shit is too hard. Like, wow. I don't even know to like shit. Subscribe. I don't even know. That shit is crazy. Man, I gotta stop playing these. We gotta stop playing these because these are crazy. Damn. That's incredible. That's why like good songwriting goes a long way. You know, and I think that's why people sometimes win awards sometimes, because like their songwriting is actually like when you just take it, remove the beat and everything, it's like, no, this is actually like a work of art. And it transfers. And that's why like Eminem, the bar strike. Even, well, Kevin Gates raps the same way. He's a very consistent style with the rhyme, so it transfers when you do it, because it's just not this organic, like I said what I was just feeling. It's like, no, this is actually like on the count of the music, and so it fits in other applications. I know, but sometimes it depends, because you can, this one is probably fine, but sometimes they'll track me, like if sometimes it could just be somebody's video, or like some of the other ones, it's like published through like DSP. They've actually like published it. So like if it's on Spotify, like most of the time it's not. Usually I can I can appeal it, but one time it just took down my whole shit, and I was like very nervous. Like I had to like appeal it, like, but it was like they usually it'll like just restrict it in certain countries, and I appeal it and it's fine. But this one it actually like removed the video, and for different reasons. It's different. I don't know how they were able to get away with that, like by using the same lyrics and publish it, but maybe it's considered a cover or something. I don't know. But you can own something you make with AI. You can own it. Especially if they can't tell like directly where it's derived from. Like, you can own that shit for sure. But we just posted something on fucking some shit that was made with AI, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, damn. 2 hour mark. Nice. We got a good stream coming up on Sunday. Stay tuned. No, AI's crazy. I kind of want to make one. What song could I flip? Like, what's a good song that would be funny to flip? YouTube sucks. Me and my buddy made our own sample beat and lyrics, and they took it off, so I get it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Used to be able to like change the tempo, lower the pitch, even reverse, and now it's just like, yeah, you can't even do it. Damn, what song could we flip? What's a good song that would be fire to flip? At this point. What's that? I want to do that verse that that big pun verse that that Twins deep cover shit. Let me see. Let's do that. But we're gonna do it as a Motown shit. He's like, ready for war. How you wanna blow their spot? I know these dirty cops that'll get us in if we murder some wop. Hop in your Hummer. The Punisher's ready. Meet me at Vito's with noodles. We'll do this dude like we slurping spaghetti. Everybody kiss the fucking floor. Joey Crack, buck 'em all. If they move noodles, shoot that fucking dead in the middle. It'll literally, little did we know that we riddle some middlemen who didn't do diddly. That part right there. Dead in the middle of little did we know that we riddle some middlemen who didn't do some middlemen who didn't. Damn, some middlemen who did. Some middlemen who didn't do diddly. Little did we know we riddle some middlemen who didn't do. That shit's hard to catch. Here, let's add these lyrics to, we'll make a 30-second song. We'll make it 1960s Motown power ballad, gruff male voice lead, strong back. No. And then I'll add the lyrics. Write your lyrics. Custom. Damn, this is already too much words, really? Wait, Punisher, hop in your Hummer, the Punisher's ready, meet me at. Yeah, that shit should work. Yeah, man. Failed moderation checks, why? Maybe because it's lyrics already. Interesting. Is it because it's too much? Interesting. Copyrighted lyrics. You can't do, so you can't even do it. So I don't know how they're doing that shit. And then when I tried my shit, that's interesting. So those lyrics are so copywritten that you can't even do it. What's something else real quick? Damn, I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. If everything's gonna be copywritten, it's kind of not that fun anymore. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm over it. What else though? What else though? Nazar, you missed a lot of shit. We were talking about a lot of politics stuff, a lot of Trump shit, a lot of world takeover shit. I feel like this has kind of shifted to a lot of that shit, where we talk about that a lot. But it's cool to talk about music though. Deadass though, like music has not hit. Like I haven't found it, man. I just haven't. And I don't really want to just listen to old music. So when I turn on the radio and they're playing songs from like 2-3 years ago still, like they're still playing Timeless by The Weeknd, like I'm like, what the fuck? Like I don't want to hear this shit, you know? I mean, not that it's a bad song. It's just, it's been fucking 3 years. Probably not 3 years, but that shit's been out for a while. But LA is kind of different for radio, so I'd be curious to see how New York is. Maybe New York's a little more progressive. Maybe the East Coast a little more forward, but here, I don't know. I just haven't heard it. I haven't heard that one song that's been like, oh, this is that new shit. I think that's kind of weird. There's got to be people that want to make music, but I don't know. Music is still political. What do you mean? Oh, like it's political. I mean, sure, yeah, but it's just weird. Like, I don't even know what a hit record would sound like today. You know, I guess we would know it when we heard it, but I haven't heard it. I just haven't heard anything new, original, exciting, inspiring, just nothing. Not one record. Once in a while, there'd be like one that's kind of like hard, I guess, but like that one song, the biggest, the largest, who's that, BX The Plug or whatever, like that was a cool record. That was still like a year ago, though. That was like a standout record, but I think it just got swallowed up by the whole Drake Kendrick shit. And there hasn't really been What the Helly, same thing. It just like it was big on the internet, but it kind of got swallowed up by Drake and Kendrick. Pause. Like, well, there's been a couple like things that went kind of all right on. But there's not one thing that people are like saying the lyrics to. What is the last whole verse that people know all the words to, like a new verse? Unless it's like your favorite artist, it's a little different. But like maybe like Young Boy or some shit, and you just know a shit. But it's like, what is a new song that's like? You know what I'm saying? There's always like an anthem, like something that people are like living their life about or like living their life to, but it just, nah, I listen to radio. Radio is important. Radio is, all the best music is going to hit the radio. If it's not hitting the radio, that means I don't care about it if it's not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to like do work to find music. You know what I'm saying? Like the radio should be the number one signifier of what is the best. Otherwise, it's just gonna be some obscure like niche shit that I'm like, nah. I want the summation of all the shit, of everything. The biggest song, if it's underground, it will be the number one song on the radio. It happened with Soulja Boy, Crank That. At that moment, that song was so big that they said, no, we need to stop playing this on the radio. I heard about that song 2 years ago, listening to it on the internet before it came out, and it still broke through because it's just good. It has to. I don't want to hear some shit I want to hear some original, you know? It wasn't a good song, but Bones has never hit the radio. X has never hit the radio. I don't know who Bones is. Who's X? You mean like XXX Tentacion? They used to play Sad all the time on the radio here in LA. All the time. Especially after he died, but they used to play it all the time. Like it was part of the regular rotation. They weren't playing all this shit, but I'm just saying. But they were playing Lucid Dreams. They were playing, for sure they were playing Lucid Dreams. Yeah, no, they're playing that shit all the time. Like so much so that I like learned all the words to that shit. And I didn't even listen to X. But I'm saying, I'm telling you, the best songs will cut through. Maybe not the best songs, but at least you'll like, it might be like an artist that's big. Like they might have like one jam that's on the radio, and then like their best songs might be like what's not on the radio, but you'll at least know about them. You know what I'm saying? You know, I shouldn't have to like search through shit to like find people's shit. A hit is a hit. The hit will play. You'll hear it. Even if you don't know what it is, it's going to play. People don't just take hits for granted. Like, there's a difference between a good song and a hit. Like, a hit is undeniable. What political show were you guys into? Mostly, like, Glacial being, like, a huge Trump advocate and him kind of, like, spreading his propaganda and us being like, well, I mean, you could look at it like that, but there's more to think about than just that part of it. But nah, he's just spreading like his views, and you know, we're spreading our just, it's a meeting of different perspectives. So I think it's good. It's actually good. Specifically like Venezuela is kind of where a lot of this stemmed from, and so on and so forth. It's been like a good 2 weeks of that, straight of that, maybe even 3 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, man. Nah, I'm telling you, the radio. I go to the radio, but it's not like I can rely on the radio. I use it as a good gauge. I know it's not everything, but like it's a good gauge. It's a good gauge because if we're both having the same sentiment, and you're checking the radio and you're checking deep, and if I'm checking the radio and you're checking deep for it, I mean, it's kind of the same story, you know. Even like. I think the radio is so important because they're looking for that song to put in that top, and that, especially now, every song that's big should be on the radio. Like every huge record that comes out, because there's so little songs, should be on there. Just because, like, it should be new media. This song went viral on TikTok. We're playing it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, there are songs though. There's a million songs, but. It's just that special factor about a hit is just different. Like the magic that is in like every Kanye West song. It's just like there's not a song that is even coming close to like just name any Kanye West song. Doesn't matter which one you pick. It doesn't matter. What song has had that type of magic? You know, it's like watching a Spielberg movie. It's just like big, like. It's just a certain magic element to it where it's just, I don't know, timeless, classic. I can't explain it. I haven't heard a classic record in at least, I don't know, feels like 2 years. I hate politics. It's like speaking on religion. No, basically, no, I don't really get into it, but I've been learning though, just because, you know, that's where we're at. No need for it. Derek said, I wonder what them YouTube and TikTok checks look like. I swear people are making bread off YouTube. I think I believe the thing is being consistent, having a ton of videos. It's like a lot of people are making money off of their back end on YouTube. So it's like building this huge library, volume over really just worrying about the views, just volume, just having so many, building your own algorithm. TikTok check I heard is not that great. TikTok is probably one of the lowest paying things. That's what an industry plant is, and there's been a way too many Stronger by Ye. What song is even coming close to Stronger by Ye? The only person that's put out as good as music as that is Ye. Like, and Ye is like 20 years in type shit at this point. Any song by Ye, literally anything. All of his songs are so good. Every one of them. Industry plant, so you say that's an industry plant? Not necessarily, but like, I would say it's more like, there's so little good music that like, if you get one, like they're just gonna play it. Like, I don't know. A lot of songs start off small like that. Sarcastic said, what camera is this? Nice quality, I would like to purchase. It's just the Lumix G7, I think. I think they sell it at Best Buy. Lumix G7, yes. You can buy one now for, I don't know, $7.99. That can't be the right price, is it? Yeah. There's this camera right here, though. I think, right? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Bada boom. Shit. But yeah, it's not a webcam. It's a camera that I'm using as a webcam. There's more way money. Stronger by Ye. Terrace, Tarico, Bumbaclot. He said Bumbaclot is crazy.
Bumbaclap. Oh my god, chat.
Nazra XXS White Bit Check. What is that? Is that the name of the song? Interesting. Adam Levine. I was being sarcastic. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's whatever. I think it's decent. I think it's a decent camera. I think it's decent. I think it's better than webcams. I'm only streaming 720. I think if I was streaming like 1080, it would look better. I think my quality is okay. I think it looks cinematic. What kind of camera do you have? Sarcastic. I actually like my camera quality. I have a LUT on here too, so that it looks, you know. If I take this off, how do you feel about it then? If I go like that, that's what it's supposed to look like. But I added that. White Boy Check, Adam Levine. Oh, okay. Is that a new song? Nazar said I have a Nikon D5300. I don't even know what that is. I have a couple cameras though. This is just like, this is a free camera, but I like it. Yeah, Nikon. Schmegma surprise reported to ICE. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get what you mean by that. I also have this camera too. I have two of the cameras that I'm using now. I also have this Lumix GH5S, which is pretty cool. I could stream on this if I wanted, but this is just my little setup. You know what I mean? This one is way better. Yeah. And I have a Canon 5D Mark III as well, which I could stream off that too. But something with the audio comes out delayed or whatever when you use that as a webcam. So I haven't been able to figure that part out. But yeah. Nazra, no payment. I used to stream with it. Oh, really? Is it pretty good? Is it pretty good? I have better lenses and everything. This is like a stock. I just happened to get 2 of these cameras at one point. Long story, interesting story. Still haven't told that story yet. No, it's cool though. It's this camera right here. This is what I'm streaming on. This shit right here. This exact camera, but I just have 2. Perfect for a webcam. The fuck? Perfect for a webcam. You want me to use this shit? For a webcam? Hell no, that's just gonna be ass. I mean, this is actually decent, but nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Your background is sick as fuck, by the way. It's okay. It's all wrinkled. Appreciate it. It's all wrinkled and shit. The 200 is that'll come down at some point. Smegma. Wow, this AI is trying so hard. Wow, this AI is trying. I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
What do you mean by that?
Imagine if I was AI. That'd be crazy, right? Someone comes in just to say, I love your camera quality, and I was just being sarcastic. That's funny. Hey, I don't mind. I think my camera's fire. I mean, at least on this screen. I think when it's actually on, it's like just 720, so that probably makes it look like ass, but it's cool. I'll be streaming at 1080 at some point. It's just I gotta get my computer in order. But I appreciate you, Nazra. I swear I had this background for like a whole year and a half before I used it, and I was just like, just never got around to it. Streaming was like the thing that tied it all together, so I appreciate it. This is like level 1 background. Like my shit's about to be, once we like just get out of here. Man, people just love to hate for no reason. It's all good though. Wait, so oh yeah, you did say you used to stream, Nazra. You ever think you'll return to it? Yeah, it was weird because like that weird dude that we both know that started some weird shit was like, yeah, he's telling Nazra not to fuck with me and stuff, and I'm like, bro, I haven't talked to Nazra, and since time I talk to him is on here. Like I'm like doing shit behind the scenes. Like nah, like what the fuck. Nazra stopped fucking with you because you were weird. Like that was his own decision. I didn't even talk to him. Like, yeah, there's a whole lot. There was like a whole lot that more happened, but I just kind of leave it alone at this point because I'm not even trying to shed extra light. But I only bring it up just because you haven't been here in a minute. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good though. Right? Yeah. No one did. No one did. It was weird. It was weird. But people see it. Reasonable people see the weirdness. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody could maybe call me weird, but I'm not really like weird in like real life like that. I don't like do like weird extra shit. I left the situation because I was uncomfortable. Yeah, no, I mean I agree. It was weird. It's like anyway. But we don't have to dwell on that. But just update that. But good shit though. Definitely the interesting era. Like the entry of like Dekery, Nazra, Lord Derek. Like that kind of like trio of that. And there's some new people too that joined. There's these guys from New Zealand, Vertical, and he has like a couple people that are with him. There's Tism. He's from his real name is like L24, but he's from like the UK. There's a couple other people that will join in every once in a while too. It's been growing. I'm not gonna lie. It's been growing. We had a good night yesterday, so should be good. I mean, I guess that was weird as well. Yeah, but I'm telling you, it's like everybody can fuck up, but it's like how you like there's a certain point where you gotta read the room. You know? There's a certain point where you gotta read the room. There's a certain point you gotta like be self-aware. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't your best moment. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. I'm such like a forgiving person. All you just gotta be is like just don't keep going. Like that's the worst part. But it is what it is. It is what it is. There's people that have came in and done more, but it's just about like I don't know. There's certain people you just gotta read the room. Some people just aren't good at reading the room, I guess, or whatever. But I'm sorry about it. I feel you're getting pissed. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wasn't really. I wasn't even pissed like up until a certain point. You know, like the actual statements didn't really piss me off. It was just more the energy that pissed me off about it. You know what I'm saying? That's what really triggered me. Like you were just saying what you were saying, but you weren't like, I don't know how to say it. Like you doubled down a little bit, but it wasn't like, you weren't like, I don't know. It wasn't this like personal thing for you. It was just like your opinion. Whereas on the other side, it was like, I don't know. It just felt like coming from a different place. It was just weird. It was a weird energy. It just like, it was like elaborating and bringing other things up. It just made it weird. You were sticking to like one thing, but it was like turning it with the other. It was like turning into like other shit. I'm the old man of the group, says Lord Derek. I mean, you might not be that far off than some of us though. It's not really about age. It's just about how the fuck you feel. And Nazareth, yeah, you're 25. There's a lot of 25-year-olds that are in here too. I'm old as fuck. Yeah, right. No, that's young as shit. You're gonna look back and be like, damn, I was young as shit. For real though, in real life. 25 is like you're a fucking kid still. You're literally a kid. You can do like anything when you're 25. It's a good age to be. You're a child. Literally, like, have fun. Grow. 45. Derek, you're not the oldest. I'm just going to keep it at that. That's all I'll say. You're not the oldest. You can do anything at any age. Yeah, it's just harder. And it's a little easier for certain ages, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, 25 is good. It's like, you can start a career, you can be young, you could be a fuck up, you could be successful, you could do anything. You could be anything really. Like you're still in your 20s. You're not 30, like do whatever. It's a respectable age. Cuz you're not like treated like a little kid, so you can be mature if you want, but you can also be young if you want. And they're both okay. Yeah, I'm just a fuck up, LMAO. Nah, I mean, you're also young, so you're just trying to figure it out. Like, deadass, you're just trying to figure out, like, what is that one thing? Because it seems like you seem to like to do different things. You make music, you can stream. To me, that's already, like, you know what I mean? I already put you in a certain category. You know, most people can just do one thing, you know? So being able to, like, make music and being able to, like, figure out streaming is, like, not that it's, like, not similar concepts, but, you know, think about, like, how many artist streamers you see. There are some, but they're usually like, I look at like Wiz Khalifa, he seems like he would be like tech savvy, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like different types where you might not see like, you know, just insert whatever name you want and then streaming. RTMP codes, stream keys, you know, latency, lag, what the fuck, you know what I mean? You know, it's just not really gonna, so you kind of got to know some shit, so. I don't mind it either. Well, no, I mean, embrace it. Don't take your fuck ups as lessons. I live in Mexico for 6 months out of the year as a bartender. Hey, man. Might as well. If you're making money, you can't really be that much of a fuck up. You can if you, I guess if you blow it all, but yeah, I mean, shit. Hey, some people never make any money. It's hard to imagine. That's great, though. That's fucking dope. Nah, but that's just by your standards. I think if anybody calls himself a fuck up, they probably aren't. It's the people that don't know that they're a fuck up are probably the worst. you know, if you could be that self-aware enough to do that. Derek said, in your 20s, you got plenty of time to fuck up. Just don't get no felony, bro. Yeah. Yo, I love how he just always keeps it so real. Yeah. W Lord Derek. For real though. Dead ass. Don't want one of those. Don't get an F on your report card. Yeah, no, 20s literally just have fun. Like try shit. Try everything when you're 20. I mean everything, you know, not everything, but just everything you want to do, just do it then. Even in your 30s, honestly, your 30s you can do a lot of shit. I would say your 30s and your 20s you'll realize is not that different. Honestly, it's like I would say it's damn near identical. You know what I mean? If like, but like put it by years, like 21 to 31, like, or in like 28, how you feel old, and then like 38, how you feel old or whatever. Like, it's the same shit, honestly. Like your energy level is not gonna just change one day, just because you're like a little bit older. It's very slow, gradual if it does. You won't even notice. You said almost did get a felony. Damn. Well, almost never count for anything, so, you know. Keep it up. It's just hard with money. You mean like it's hard to make money or hard to not commit felonies when you have money? That's interesting. Nah, 25, literally, like, if I could be 25 again, I don't even know what I would do differently. I would just go harder. Just, like, yeah, I don't know. I would just, it'd be the same, but I would just do it again. People always try everything. People always say try everything, but I can't afford it. Oh, I see. In your 30s, it's time to lock in before halftime. It is, but you're still, that's the cool thing about your 30s, and because you're still very similar energy to your 20s. So then it's like, yeah, if you take that, but some people say, 40s, lock in. But yeah, it's probably best to, it's always time to lock in, but definitely enjoy the 20s because there's really nothing like it, but the 30s is very similar. Yeah, try everything but can't afford it. No, you're right. I mean, yeah, no, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough to make money. It's tough to save money. It's tough to do things you want in life and pay bills at the same time. It's really tough. We live weird lives. That's a great way to say it. I don't even know what I said, but I'll take it. You know what's funny is that oh, yo, you're fucking Nazareth. Okay, perfect. So, the stream with Potlord is supposed to finally be happening on Sunday. That's great. I'm glad that you're from, some no jumper shit. That's great. I love the people that fuck with like no jumper lore and like community back on Fig lore. So, but as you know, Potlord is a big Patriots fan, and he's from LA. So there's the Patriots Broncos game on Sunday. So I'm gonna try to pull up at that for a stream Sunday around like noon. Yeah, like noon PST, so like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. Should be cool. It's one of those ones where, yeah, I just gotta do it, so. Yeah. When you get to your 50s, travel, relax, and just coast, bro, type shit. All my life I've been an artist. It's been hard to make like a lot of money just doing this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? The most money I ever made was when I was a teacher. The most and like consistent money, I guess I mean, but like being like months ahead on rent and shit like that type of vibe. Like, when you get your did you watch the Texans? I didn't. I don't have TV or nothing, so I haven't been watching shit, but I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna kind of like brush up. I'm bad. I'm bad this time around. Like I'm at least like before, like a couple years ago, I was like at the bar a lot. So then I was like kind of like watching a lot more games than I am now. So I kind of know what's happening. I'm out of the loop. I'm not gonna cap. It's bad. It's bad. Most money I made from music was like 250 type shit. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. There's something around there. Something around there for me too. Something. Not a whole lot. We had some records that did go big though, but mostly ones I did with my sister. We had some decent numbers on shit, but yeah, exactly, 250, 300 type shit, and shit. I made just about the same on streaming in a short amount of time, except Twitch is gone, but whatever. So that's like selling out. Did you have an album or something to make 250? Like for like $9.99? Because I feel like that's the best. Selling an album is actually not a bad hustle. It's kind of a bad hustle because no one wants to buy music, but sure. I played Crew. It's a pop song, but I like my verse. We did it. There's two versions. There's one with just me and her, and there's one with a Korean artist on the first verse. Oh, a single you made 250. That's pretty good. That's good numbers. So this song Crew went pretty big. I'll play. There's a soul version and there's the one. I don't know. Basically, it's like some. I guess the one with me and her is good.
K-Page. K-Page.
Wait, where's the regular here?
That's my crew. Tell 'em that's my crew. Screaming, that's my crew. Baby, that's mine. Baby, that's mine. That's
You want to hear the Korean version? All right. Fuck it. Turn it up.
That's my crew. Tell 'em that's my crew. Screaming, that's my crew. Baby, that's mine. Baby, that's mine.
덕도 내려있는 밭이 야만의 친구들도 같이 얼음, 커피, 담배 내가 굶더라도 내 가족들은 책임지고 베풀려 그게 내 법칙이자 사명야마도 신이 주신 거 우린 노주를 마시거나 맥주 속에 묻어 내일 아침에 시체가 된데도 그냥 신경 안 써 우리가 살아온 방식에 대한 증거 진짜로 멋진 놈들만 모인 클럽 놀러와 우리 집에 괴물들이 모여 사는 다락방 진짜로 멋있나나봐 이 노래가 들린다면 그때 나게 되겠지 진짜를 알아보는 법
That's my crew. Baby, that's my crew. That's my crew. That's my crew. That's my crew. Tell 'em that's my crew. Screaming, that's my crew. Baby, that's mine. Baby, that's mine. That's my crew. On a weekday with crew, I'm ready to blow. We make it look real easy, but trust you'll never know. We icing out your freezer, ain't no diamonds or gold. Set my grills when I'm cheesing, a flow go natural cold. See my wrist, my God, feed my grip, my God. Baby, all these haters looking like they pissed, my God. And it's true, I ride, and it's true, she pop. But I steady mind my business and collect that guap. Niggas think they handle it, but they ain't got a clue. Thinking with that bottom end, so I take breath from you. Players on the lineup, so I think I'll have a few. But never trust a bus, I finna toss them through that that's my crew. Baby, that's my crew. That's my crew. That's my crew. That's my crew. Tell 'em that's my crew. Screaming, that's my crew. Baby, that's mine. Baby, that's mine. That's my crew.
Solo, dolo, cause some people let you down.
I'm yelling for some loyalty, they never make a sound. I met a few that spoil me, they'll always stay around. Been trying to be a baller, people take it out of bounds. Trying to make it where it counts, stay surrounded by champs. Had to go and think it out, then it happened by chance. From the bottom to the top, like we rolling up ramps. Spent a fortune on a dream, burned a hole in my pants, yeah. Constellation got the hottest crew. Real friends only got a few. Nah, it's real live when we sliding through. We some animals outside the zoo, don't try to crew.
Baby, that's my crew. That's my crew.
Type shit.
That's my crew.
And some other ones. We did this like gibberish song, like that went up like on TikTok like million something. I don't know. Well, they're high. There's like a couple like millions. Like my sister just goes like has big numbers on like TikTok mostly and Instagram. But like for whatever reason, this like gibberish song went off, and she did this other gibberish song that went viral too. Like she's big. I want to hear Korean if that's okay. EP and albums don't get anything. Summertime song vibe type. This is sick. Nega. Your sister vocals are crazy. Also great mixing. Yeah, I forgot who did that one. Yeah, Nega means you in Korean. Yup. That caught me off guard too. Right. Yeah, it's like I think that's in a couple different languages, right? So they have that kind of word, I guess. Yeah. No, I had to learn that because we used to like react to like K-pop videos, and yeah, like there was this channel, like 1.3 million. Like what the fuck? Like I don't know. Like we would react to, and they would be saying like nigga or whatever, and I was like, what the fuck? But you know, you just kind of get it. But yeah, man. BTS ciphers, like this was like a wave.
Picture up with their lyrics. Like,
See, they try to, you know, oh, he doesn't have dreads. He doesn't know what he's talking about, bruh. Look at me. No, stop. You gotta relax, bruh. You gotta relax. That's actually funny. It's like, you gotta relax. Doesn't have dreads. You don't know what you're talking. Like, okay. This was a big song too. Pretty solid bop. Cool video. Shit like that. Nega che chala ga. I don't know what that means. You are the best. Oh, you're the best, bro. Do Koreans get the pass? He said no. Yeah, it's kind of a different thing. Kind of a different thing. Yo, doing these videos though, I got recognized in New York one time. That was the only time I've ever been recognized from doing any side of media was from these videos right here. And we got like some fan art and shit. And I was like, what the fuck from this song? Pretty solid bop. It's only 23K, but that shit went up at the time. Yeah, no, they don't. They probably wouldn't even say it. They'd probably be like, I don't know. That's no. I think giving the pass is a strange concept. I feel like it should just always be like, what? Like, why do you even want to say it? That's weird. The only people that I see that kind of have it is not really a pass is just like Puerto Ricans, and like I guess Dominicans would fall under that same category. And maybe there's something else, but I don't know. It's a real interesting thing. Did you know Koreans are the people who owned slaves for the longest 1,500 years? Damn, what do they have? Just other Korean slaves? Damn, that is deep. Yeah, the idea of slavery is crazy. Like, people really figured out 1,500 years ago that it was like, nah, yeah, I just don't feel, yeah, life is hard. I don't feel like doing this shit. Just make those other people do it. Wow. like, what was the currency like 1,500 years ago? Like that, like distinguish someone as being so wealthy that you could afford slaves. Maybe you didn't even have to be that wealthy to afford a slave back in the day. Shit. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like a nice little couple assistants, some PAs. Shit. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, no, I'm guessing like prisoners and shit like that. People, you know, paying off their time for crimes and things like that. Maybe. That's wild. That is wild. It's a wild concept. It's wild that it was happening here. Gold, silver, and copper. And it's just like passed down from generations, and you could know that at any point. Yeah, no, I got it. Damn. It's crazy that it happened here in America. Like, that's what's the wild thing. Like, it's like, and it was such a problem, so much so that they had to like abolish it. Like, I just wonder what like clicked in their head one day. Like, I mean, obviously people were against it, duh, but like, what clicked in people's heads one day? Like, you know, this might be wrong. Like, you know, it was like a slow evolution to. That's crazy. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Very interesting. It's very, very interesting. And then we're here where people are free, for the most part. A good percentage of free though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I would much rather live now than in 1621 or something. You know, or whatever, like 1700. But damn, I would much rather live now than 1960. If that's the case. 1970, shit. 1980, fuck it. 1990 was okay, but I love history. I think it's super interesting to learn. Yeah, history was never my strongest, but I do like learning it, and that's why I like ask a lot of questions, so I can kind of like, because I learn by like kind of relating it to other things. You know what I'm saying? Analogies and stuff like that. That kind of like, oh, so that's basically like, and then it's able to learn that way sometimes too. So yeah, and history is important because you know it kind of gives you a glimpse of what the future could be like. So yeah, man, shit. 2:48. I'm gonna call this like a 3-hour stream. I'm feeling it. I gotta preserve myself a little bit. But, you know, I mean, it doesn't have to end right at 3 if it's going on and popping off. We can keep going with it, but, you know what I'm saying? More than likely at 3. 70s was Jimi Hendrix era. Right, yeah, still, I think I might skip the 70s. I don't know. I mean, it'd be cool to experience it, but, like, yeah, maybe it was all right. I don't know. I think it probably still sucked in a way, though. It probably depends on who you are. At the time, I don't know if I would want to be black in the 70s still. It must have been cool. Like, it probably was the illest time, low-key, though. Like, the best of times, the worst of times. You know. Just, shit. Everything is just so manual back then. It's just so much harder just to live life. Like, I feel like coats aren't as warm on you, and shoes aren't as comfortable, and, you know what I'm saying? Like, surfaces aren't as easy to wipe off and clean, and I don't know, man. I'm cool right now. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Lord Derek, peace out, bro. Appreciate you tapping in. I'm gonna be online for like 10 more minutes or so. Appreciate the tap in. See you tomorrow, and if not, the next day and the next day. But yeah, it's happening. Shit's happening slowly but surely. Real shit is definitely coming up. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? 11 Labs album? They made a Grammy-nominated chart-topping artist using 11 music, like AI. Grammy-nominated AI albums is crazy. I understand what you're saying. People were so racist, and yeah, it's just like as cool as it was, as funky as it was, disco popping off, hip hop being formed at the end of it. The bullshit was the bullshit. I'm sure by the 70s, if you kind of like stayed out of the way, you could probably be fine. But I mean, you're coming right off the heels of civil rights movement. It's not that far away, you know. So it's still kind of ingrained in people. So it's probably as good as it was. It's probably like still like tough at the same time. And civil rights movement, I mean, like, you know, like Martin Luther King and everything like that. But I'm sure it was a long process, even into the 70s. But yeah. I think by the 80s, it was kind of like, okay, all right, okay, this could be something, you know. But I wasn't alive for that much of the 80s, so I don't really know. And yeah, I don't know. The 80s was probably cool. 80s was probably lit, but it's like a more lame version of now. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just, although I do miss like early 90s, like it was a certain like innocence, like the days just seem different. But I know it's hard to like compare because like an adult mind versus a kid mind is so different. The way you think about things is so different. So it's like you think the world is different, but you almost got to compare like 2010 to like now or something. And it doesn't feel different, and like it does, but maybe it's just me, you know. I feel like days used to last longer, but that might just be me. Disco and drugs were fire back then, though. Yeah, no, that's what I was just watching a clip with Tommy Chong, and he was saying, I forgot who it was that was interviewing. He was like, "Was the weed?" Someone was saying like the weed was probably like ass back then in the 70s, and Tommy Chong was like, "Nah, that shit was way better." Like this shit was like hand picked, like fucking. You know, obviously, like, I think potentially our weed could be better now than the 70s. Like, if it was, like, perfectly picked and grown and cured and everything. Like, I think potentially it could be better, but I think it's just not. So we're not, I don't know. I feel like it was just handled more, it was more rare. So people have more time to, like, turn it over. But now it's, like, such a high demand for weed that they just gotta like rush that shit out, and that's the worst thing you could do for weed is rush it out, in my opinion. Days lasted longer because we didn't have our true iPhones or computers and stuff like that. We let days go by way too quick. True. You could spend an hour just scrolling on. That's interesting. Yeah, because imagine like having to kill. Obviously, I feel like TV was a lot more prominent. Obviously, that was like a thing that would kill your time. That was how I would measure time. Is like, okay, a short TV show is like 30 minutes, a long one is an hour. Like, okay, that kind of gave me like a good concept of time. But yeah, it's definitely TV though. A lot of video games and shit like that, but a lot of TV. So many shows. Bring back flip phones. We've gone too far. It would be pointless at this point. People would just be frustrated. They're just gonna want the flip phone with the touchscreen. It's just not gonna make, and like you can't even watch a good video on your phone. Okay, if we bring back the flip phone, then when do we watch videos? We have to go on the computer to do it? Nah. Sometimes you need to watch a video wherever. It sucks. It sucks that we can't go back, but we've gone too far. It's impossible. There's too many good instances that have come from having a smartphone. Like if you took that away, you'd be like, oh fuck, I didn't think about fucking GPS or. You know, or yeah, you get a TomTom, but no one wants to do that. You know what I'm saying? Your fucking camera is gone, your video, audio, your apps, the little thing that fills in, like the face scan, face ID, like all that shit is just gone. All that, your photo albums, nah, bro, it would suck. Shit, you're right. No, it's a lot. No, I'm telling you, like this shit is the craziest device. Like you cannot like, it's too many items in one. It's your fucking credit cards. It's your fucking, bruh. Like you know how many times Apple Pay saved me if I forgot my wallet or like. It's hard, man. It'd be hard. It'd be hard. You'd be like, fuck, all that shit that I forgot. All your notes. It's just the notes app alone is like crazy. Such a game changer. And it's not like you're so reliant on it on this one device that you could lose or whatever. It crashes or whatever. It's like in a cloud. It's so different, bro. It's a hot spot. It'd be tough. It'd be tough. I only use it for my photos. Yeah. No, I mean, but if that means something to you, that's something different. Of course, you could have a digital camera. I remember digital camera days were cool, but this is way better. Like you had a certain amount of photos you could take on that digital camera before it ran out. That'll happen on the phone, but it's not so like straightforward. Fuck a video. Remember trying to take a video on a digital camera? It'd take up all your memory immediately. But digital camera days were amazing though. That's like early college, and then the smartphone came out like a couple years after, and I was like, oh, never mind. Never mind. But it was a good couple of years, like a good 3 years of digital camera. That was like high school too, but if you had one. I remember when like the first MP3 players were coming out. Like I didn't even know what an MP3, like, I don't know, it's crazy. And now that's not even a thing. What the fuck is an MP3 player? All that shit, your music, people. I don't keep music on my phone though. I don't know how people can keep music on their phone. It just takes up so much space. Razer phone, I took pics and videos. No, dead ass, but the videos could only be about 7 seconds, and they looked like, I'm sure, yeah, a new camera. I actually have seen some, you can see like somebody taking like a selfie with a flip phone, and that shit looks clear as fuck now. And it's like, oh, okay, they just upped the camera. So, I mean, it's definitely possible to get some shit, for sure. Hey, you never know. People, it might just come back. Like, even like, SIM card swapping might be like just a regular thing, or maybe they create like where you don't need the physical SIM card anymore, and you can just like have multiple phones, and just like, hey, I just want to be on my flip this day, only calls, or this day I'm about to switch over to my iPhone, or, you know, I don't know, do everything on my watch or whatever, where it's just kind of like, maybe you can only be on one at a time though, type shit, where they make it like that. But I can see that happening. Or we're not so locked in on one device, because sometimes you might just want a flip phone if you're just trying to like go somewhere and all you need to do is call. But texting, I'm telling you, texting alone, trying to text T9 is crazy. That's too impractical. You need texting. Texting is too important nowadays. It's too a part of our lives to not be able to text, and to have to do that T9 shit, it wouldn't work. Maybe if the flip phone had a little like dictation mode, speech to text, that I could see that, but that's tough. It wasn't good. All my siblings were from like 88 to 92, so I got all the hand-me-downs. No, I had the Razer. That was one of my favorite phones. I have videos that I shot on and photos I shot on the Razer. And they were good at the time. It was cool. It was like, whoa, this shit's clear. This is a big picture. It was like this big, you know. It was like a picture that's like 240 by 480, but it's like the biggest cell phone picture you've ever seen. You know? Yeah, no, that was definitely a time. I don't even know how I even got the video off of the phone at that time. Like, how did I even? Must have been like some like USB cable, and I was able to like plug it in. I don't think about shit like that. Yeah. And now we just have this big ass screen. Like, I'm just telling you, you can sign documents on your phone. It'd be hard to go back. I'll tell you, it's hard. The flashlight. There's just so many things that your phone has that you just take for granted. Like, everything. You have a BlackBerry, you plugged it in. Yeah, you plugged it in. No, I never had a BlackBerry. My dad was on a BlackBerry Wave. And yeah, I think he liked that because of the buttons. And then he went fucking Android and then eventually iPhone. But yeah, no, I was never into the BlackBerry. It was a cool concept. I was just, by the time the BlackBerry like Wave, I think I had already had a smartphone. So, I mean, obviously the BlackBerry Wave was before, but you know, there was still like a good era of BlackBerry when there were smartphones. But I was already on my little Samsung phones and shit. and Google phones and shit. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Yeah, that's what I did like about the Android phone is that you could just like plug it in and access it like a folder and just drop whatever on there. That was a good time, but you know, Apple's good. Files works pretty good finally. You know. 3 hours. What the fuck? It's not that I'm taking it for granted. I'm just hustling, way too reliant on the shit. I feel you. I need it. I actually need it for my work, so it's hard for me to. I can't even. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually do use my phone a lot. Whether it's taking calls, I could do that with a flip phone. Emails, I need my phone. Yeah, just shooting things, or I don't crazy need it, but low key. And then other things, streaming, I use it for. I use it stocks, like social media is part of my work, so I need a smartphone. I just can't. You can't post on TikTok through the desktop, so and that is part of my work sometimes. So yeah, I can't. I couldn't do without it. I guess you could maybe get an iPad to do certain iOS type of things. That could be a way. You could have a flip phone and an iPad. You could probably get some business done with that. Because you could still do your iOS. Yeah, so much just relies on like AirDrop and like just iOS shit. iMessage, FaceTime. I use ChatGPT on my phone, but I could do it on a computer. Yeah, it'd be tough, man. It'd be real tough to not have that. Some things would be possible, but yeah, social media, that alone. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head out. It's 5 a.m. I'll let you know. It's nice talking to you again. Yeah, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Definitely tap in on that Sunday stream for sure. But yeah, I'm about to wrap this up in a second as well. Appreciate you tapping in. W Nazareth. W stream. W stream. It was good. It was good. It was like it was cool. It was like regular. You know what I mean? It was regular. It was kind of what I expected. Plus more. There's always like a nice little twist. You know, like today Nazareth popped up. Hasn't been here in a minute. Oh, you got a video to send? Hold tight. Oh yeah, I'm still here. I'm chilling. I didn't even know 2000 shit was still locked. That's what's up. But yeah, fucking Nazareth shows up, and then Lord Derek shows up. I feel like Lord Derek hasn't been. Maybe he's here yesterday. I feel like we hadn't seen him in a couple of days. So then, I don't know. Yesterday, the whole Pot Lord thing. Just no, Derek was here yesterday because he was talking to Pot Lord, which is hilarious. And of course, Glacial and Ty. Of course, 2000 Sid, he's here right now. Right, yeah, good. It's still a good one. Oh yeah, and then even Vertical showed up too, so that was cool. And we had some randos too. So yeah, I mean, I forget about these shit sometimes. I forget about the whole scope of it sometimes when before I look back. All right, let me know when you. Well, I guess I'll get the alert when you send the link, and we'll definitely send it out. I mean, we can keep going if you want. I'll keep going. I'm good. I'm like caught up on my work. It feels so fucking good. Like, bruh. So it's just like I get to just do extra shit now. Get to just do my extra shit. Yo, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be a whole new person. Like, the world is changing around me. Like, that's what's the crazy thing. And I'm hoping that that's making me a better streamer. I think it's making me more responsible. Because now that I have more responsibility, I have to balance this a little bit more as opposed to just randomly doing like a crash out fucking 7-hour stream. It will happen. We just did a 7-hour stream the other day, just nonchalantly, so it's gonna happen. But so we're here. It's gonna happen. You know, I'm more worried about like what am I gonna do on like Saturday night when I know Sunday's coming. You know what I just gotta do is just be safe. That's all we can do is just be safe. For real though, I just gotta be safe. I gotta have like the most calm. I might name Saturday like most boring stream on Kick or something, just to force it, just because I want Sunday to be great. Actually, yeah, I should schedule that in advance. The most boring stream on Kick. Oh man. Wait, you're sending a video, right? 2006. Is this your video? Or you like uploaded it or something? Okay. We got content. We got content.
We got content.
Yep. Man, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like I saw something else with oh yeah, Ty. What do you think of Soulja Boy being on Kick now? What do you make of it? And the encoder on Kick is really bad. Like, it doesn't, something about whenever people go on Kick, their quality just looks different. It's strange. Like the quality, like it looks like more washed out and not as sharp. Oh, when I view, and I'm like, how did all of a sudden, just because it's on Kick, it looks so different? Oh, Discord. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, you weren't really watching Soulja Boy like that, right? Is that what? Yeah. It's just an interesting move. Just an interesting move. Let's see. Nice. So this is you. It's a video from the archives. So this is not with. This is a new. So this is an old camera, or this isn't the new camera that you got. This is me. Ty said, unless he was booted, he might have got a deal or is gonna gamble. That's why the shade crossed. Yeah, that was interesting. That gambling shit. I can't believe that people are really relying on that gambling shit. Old camera, old company. Ah, I see. All right, let's check this out. Is there sound? No sound or sound? I guess we'll see. Okay, I see a car between two trucks. In front of your truck, I assume. Brake lights. No, not brake lights, just regular standard lights. Hold on. I'm waiting for like a UFO or something. Shit. Oh. Okay. I see some sort of car, a white car. Okay, that pulled up. Now they backed up. I don't know if that was part of it, but stolen car, by the way. The one in front, I'm guessing, not the white one, because that would have been too fast to respond. What is gonna happen? Oh. Oh shit. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yo. What the fuck? Wow, look at that. That's crazy too. What the fuck? Were you in there, or was your just? They never caught the guy. I was gonna say he got like a good running start before they even. Were you in the car, or you were sleeping? Did it wake you? But it woke you up though. You were like, "What the fuck?" And then you figure out what happens after you watch the tape. Like, what the fuck? Really? That's how it goes down in Canada? That's what people are doing in Canada nowadays? Yeah, they came back and I explained what they were doing. Damn. W. See, with like, yeah. That's like postable on YouTube with good title. Like, I don't know if you can. I don't know. That's cool. That's really cool though. I mean, not cool, man. It's kind of, I'd be shook if that woke me up in my sleep, because that's got to be fucking a big ass bang. Yeah, that is wild. Damn. Shit. Have you seen anything crazy that you've recorded recently with a new camera? Like anything? I know you showed you showed one thing. Has there been any new stuff? That's actually a really crazy clip to put. Like, I can see that being like narrated by someone. Like, yes, but little did they know that. Da, 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 da. Wow, they tried to block his. And then he, you know, that whole narrator like commentary. Lots of cars and ditches and a couple things like that. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, that there was that video, that streamer Connor that captured that like crazy accident or whatever. I wonder if I could find that. I don't really like accidents, but let's see. Pretty crazy thing to capture though. Streamer Connor accident. I don't know if I can find it. Oh, this one was crazy. Crazy clip to capture.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he ran the red! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh my fucking god!
Insane. Oh, you said, but after that accident out west, I kind of put a pause in it. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that because it's like a thing. Yeah, yeah. You're like, damn, I could keep doing. Yeah, yeah. A little too real. Dang, bro, I just gave no frigs for that. Dang, bro, just gave no frigs for that light. Yeah, it's crazy. Some LA shit, huh? Insane. Insane. In fact, and then this is also a LA thing too. Wait. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, okay, we can't show this.
What do you guys rate this one so far? 1 out of 10.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
What do you guys rate this one so far? 1 out of 10.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
That's cool.
Oh, that nigga fucked up for what?
There's still a guy under it, bro. I know. There's still a guy under it. She literally got the cops. I look at.
That's actually crazy as fuck. Yeah, no, that's insane. Oh, you sent another link. But yeah, no, that's just scary. I don't know why people play around like that. Let me pull up the Discord. That video got counterbanned for a month. Oh, should I not play that? Last link, I think, is why you always have your head on a swivel around trucks. Oh shit. Wow. That timing is crazy. And like how much control he lost is crazy. Wow. Yeah, that's scary as fuck. Driver survived with minor injuries and no one else. He didn't hit anybody. That's crazy. Well, that's good. Wow, that's bizarre. That is insane. Shit. That's, I mean, yeah, I'd be worried about, I'm surprised he didn't hit anybody. I thought it almost seemed like he went into like the other lane. Anthony Bourdain on In-N-Out. My favorite restaurant in LA. People really love In-N-Out. People like really love In-N-Out. I like it, but after you've had it like 20 times, like, I don't know. It's never been bad though. I will say that. It's always good. There's never like a bad In-N-Out. Somehow. The quality is always there. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to watch this.
We're now one of my favorite places in Los Angeles, In-N-Out Burger. We don't have those in New York. In fact, every once in a while, some cruel person starts a rumor, generally on a foodie website, that In-N-Out is coming to Brooklyn or to one of the boroughs. And everybody in New York goes insane. Oh my God, In-N-Out is coming. What can I say about this place? It's the only fast food chain that I actually like and think is reasonably good for the world. Whenever I come to LA, in fact, one of the reasons I look forward to doing the taste is because as soon as I arrive, I'll hit the airport In-N-Out, and on my way out of town after finishing the taste, I'll pick up another. Every once in a while, I'll even buy a big reeking bag of burgers with onions and fries and shakes, and I'll bring them back to my very nice hotel lobby, and it's really an amazing thing to see. Generally speaking, when you walk through the lobby of a nice hotel with a big reeking bag of fast food, people look at you like, you know, you're low class, or, you know, why are you bringing that in here? We do have a restaurant. No, nothing but love and admiration. Even from the staff, they're like, good going, sir. Nicely done, sir. Excellent.
Well, because the fucking line is like 3 hours long. It depends on where you go. Actually, the line isn't that bad when you go inside. It's like a myth, but it is it's always busy. But yeah, people in LA cherish and love In-N-Out burger. Oh man, 3 hours 20 minutes. It is what it is. No alcohol today. That feels good. Didn't have to. Only pizza and trees. Oh, I guess I'll do this one more J before I go. But 2000 Sid, if you're still there. I don't know if the bong did you good. Oh yeah. I gotta set a timer for myself to remember to go pick up that shit tomorrow. Damn, how do I do? Oh, I did it on Weed Maps. Okay. How do I remind myself? How about at set an alarm for 1 p.m. that says Weed Maps. Perfect. Yeah. Damn. Hopefully I'm okay playing that video in context. I didn't know what it was gonna be. Shit. That probably made him huge though, getting that clip. That's crazy. It's like, what do you expect is gonna happen? That's what's weird. Oh, you got another one? Dropped a happy video in the chat as my last one. Oh, okay. All right. I feel like I've seen this.
Generational talent. Thanks for liking the video and subscribing.
That's a good troll. That's pretty good. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh man. W video. Appreciate the. Yeah, I know I've seen that shit before. That's funny though. That's like. The kid must have been like, "What the fuck?" Like, oh, they're fucking with me. Okay, I get it now. That was a good one. What is happening in the world of streaming? Is there anybody on Kick right now? Let's see. Let's see who's up at this hour on a fucking Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Chicken Andy, Young Real, Jacob, a couple people actually. Kid the Corrupt. W. Yeah, people are doing the more late night shit now. I've been noticing a lot more streams late night. Kind of makes sense though. $3:24. I guess we'll go for the 3:30. I guess whatever. That's 6 minutes. It's 6 minutes. This what did I roll up? This I think this was the lemon cherry gelato. Not bad, not bad. I'm still figuring out like what's my like favorite vibe to be on when I'm on stream. Do I like being stoned? I mean, that's kind of the regular. That's almost like cancels out. But it's like, do I like the coffee? Do I like the alcohol? Do I like the both? I like the coffee. It kills time fast. The alcohol, it makes it wilder. But it can get pretty wild off just coffee. But it is focused. I don't know. Without is like probably the hardest one. But also not that hard though. If it's like good conversation, it's cool. So I'm figuring it out. I like doing different things. I like to switch it up. So it's not one thing. Cause that shit's ass too. If I was just like, oh, I gotta drink my coffee every time, like, that'd be cool, but like, it'd be cool for consistency, but like, I'm not trying to be the coffee guy. It's more like a tool to use at that time. 4 minutes. Let's see. I'm actually fucking with this. I think this is this one. This one was actually good. I might save this one. Maybe I'll roll up another. I'm just chilling. Killing time. Filling time. Wow, W fucking stream, bro. I'm telling you, it was a W stream. Like, what the fuck did we even talk about today? Yeah, oh, Dekery was here too. I forgot. Damn. This is a good fucking turnout today. Good, almost. And there's still people that still could show up. That's what's crazy. That's what's becoming a thing. It's like little, hate to go all glacial. Do you see Trump's stuff in, is it Davos or Davos? I haven't seen it, but if you have a really good clip or two or whatever, I'll watch them right now for sure. I'll roll up another one. I'm kind of like 1 foot out. I see things, but something I'm just waiting for, like, this is happening or this is the footage, you know. I'm like kind of like, other than that, I'm just waiting for the big moments at this point. But if you got a good one or anyone. Or if you just want to explain it, we could do that too. Yeah, send it. Send it either in the chat or Discord is fine. However you want. If you want it on Discord, yeah, whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Tomorrow's Thursday. Bloomberg summed it up really well. Oh, yeah. Why does it keep signing me out of Discord every time? What does Discord Nitro do? Surprised Glacial didn't hit me with the U.S. with Canada survives because of USA. Yeah, I don't know what Glacial's on. Glacial's on some, I don't know. He's a real interesting character. I haven't really figured out Glacial yet. Discord Nitro takes bitrate from 64 KB to 128. He's your Kramer for sure. Yeah, basically. Right. That's funny. A little, yeah, kind of. Right, yeah. But what do you mean? So Discord Nitro takes your bitrate. You're talking about like on, as far as what, on video call? Voice call. Oh, is what? Oh, that's it. Hey, it's good enough for me already, but that's cool. works. Yeah, Glacial is like, yeah, Kramer's a good one. That's a good. Yeah, that's a pretty good analogy. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a, yeah, it's like the bizarre fucking side character almost. Yeah, I don't really notice a big difference. Oh, you got it? So that's like as far as, is that a quality thing or it's just a quality boost as far as just a higher bit rate or whatever of sound? But maybe it becomes like when you start doing like higher bit rate thing, like if you were streaming music or something like that, it'd be more noticeable, but probably still not really that noticeable to the regular ear. Yeah, it takes from FM radio quality to CD quality. Damn, is it really that low? Maybe I'm... Yeah, maybe I'm just like, I accept it because of what it is and how it works. Like, I wonder, wow, interesting, if that would like end up using like more resources anyways. So it's almost better to not even use it in certain circumstances. But it's just audio, so that's really cool. So you could actually do some like real, yeah, Discord is pretty good. Like you can share your screen and, you know, it's like free Zoom basically. Definitely could see like having a company that you use Discord for like meetings and shit like that. Trump's Davos speech in 3 minutes. Okay, nice, thank you. And then there's a YouTube short. All right. Yeah. No, and I pretty much get that, but yeah, I was just curious. I can imagine, like, I guess I never noticed. Maybe because I thought when I'm hearing Glacial that, because the only person I really like think about is like, I'm hearing him, but I'm just assuming he has like on like a headset or some shit, so it's gonna be like lower quality. But I can see how that would be wanted.
Well, thank you very much, Larry. It's great to be back in beautiful Davos, Switzerland, and to address so many respected business leaders, so many friends, few enemies. Certain places in Europe are not even recognizable, frankly, anymore. They're not recognizable. And we can argue about it, but there's no argument. Friends come back from different places. I don't want to insult anybody and say I don't recognize it. And that's not in a positive way. That's in a very negative way. And I love Europe, and I want to see Europe go good, but it's not heading in the right direction.
This enormous unsecured island is actually part of North America, on the northern frontier of the Western Hemisphere. That's our territory. It is therefore a core national security interest of the United States of America. And in fact, it's been our policy for hundreds of years to prevent outside threats from entering our hemisphere. And we've done it very successfully. We've never been stronger than we are now. That's why American presidents have sought to purchase Greenland. It's the United States alone that can protect this giant mass of land, this giant piece of ice, develop it and improve it and make it so that it's good for Europe and safe for Europe and good for us. And that's the reason I'm seeking immediate negotiations to once again discuss the acquisition of Greenland by the United States, just as we have acquired many other territories throughout our history, as many of the European nations have. They've acquired. There's nothing wrong with it.
We probably won't get anything unless I decide to use excessive strength and force where we would be, frankly, unstoppable. But
I won't do that. Okay? Now everyone's saying, oh, good. That's probably the biggest statement I made because people thought I would use force. I don't have to use force. I don't want to use force. I won't use force. But the problem with NATO is that we'll be there for them 100%. But I'm not sure that they'd be there for us. If we gave them the call, gentlemen, we are being attacked. We're under attack by such and such a nation. I know them all very well. I'm not sure that they'd be there. I know we'd be there for them. I don't know that they'd be there for us. We're building a Golden Dome that's going to, just by its very nature, going to be defending Canada. Canada gets a lot of freebies from us, by the way. They should be grateful also, but they're not. I watched your Prime Minister yesterday. He wasn't so grateful. But they should be grateful to us. Canada lives because of the United States. Remember that, Mark, the next time you make your statements.
Yeah, I did see kind of bits and pieces of that throughout the day. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like shit's not going his way, and he's trying to make it seem as not bad as possible. Yeah, basically saying that people aren't fucking with him. They're not jacking. People aren't jacking Trump right now. This is gonna sink this country. Yeah. Only time, hold on, NATO Article 5 was invoked was by USA for 9/11. Every nation joined. Let's look up NATO Article 5. NATO Article 5 is the cornerstone of its collective defense, stating that an armed attack against one member is considered an attack against all, obligating each ally to assist the attacked party, potentially including the use of armed force to restore security in North Atlantic area. It's the only time in NATO's history that has been invoked after September 11, 2001, terrorist attacks against the United States, leading to missions like Operation Eagle Assist and later support for Afghanistan. Damn. Type shit. So, they're not jacking Trump. They're not jacking Trump at all right now. So that's the interesting thing. So that's what can be done to like stop such a thing. Can be like systematically stopped. Fuck around and they gonna call our debt and then we really fucked. Like, oh, yeah, what do you see happening at that point? Just curious what you mean by that. Yeah, curious how you see that playing out. I'm gonna play this video from 2006. Not as drastic. Nah, it's really cool though. Yeah, the first one is crazy. You said Jerome Powell, with Jay Powell going and some BlackRock door getting in, things are gonna get spicy for US dollar 256 gives a bit more background noise. Yeah, true. Like, I have it like slightly off my ear. I wasn't listening with the full quality, but yeah. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is about to happen. Like, how, I'm just curious, like, how it could be good, though, you know? Like, what is the move? Like, what's to... Checking on my arm, my bad. No, that is crazy though. The quality difference, even like MP3 to wave, there is a difference. It's usually like perceived as like loudness. You know, one is more like louder or brighter, but they all sound pretty fine. Except for the first one, sounded crazy. But Trump's thinking, in my opinion, is get BlackRock in and lower interest rates. Problem is it will devalue the US dollar at a time when it's under attack. Problem is it will devalue the US dollar at a time. Oh, I see. Shit. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's honestly one day at a time. Like, the only thing you really can do in all these situations is just like make as much money and save it as much as you can as well, right? No matter what happens, whether shit's good, it might be a good time to invest or whatever, and if it's not, it might be a good time to have something else, right? So at the end of the day, the most general thing is make as much, save as much. Any nation, Turkey or Argentina, who are the latest example who has done this, it leads to hyperinflation sooner than later. That's why the price of gold and silver are skyrocketing. Yeah, there was like a little crash recently, right? What you mean just in general? I just don't see what's to happen, you know? Like, people, the average person can't afford to save. So, I don't know. I just don't know. There's going to be a point where people aren't making enough. I mean, it's already here, but, like, and for it to just keep getting worse, I just don't know what would happen. Because a lot of people aren't even at the point of being able to have, like, extra funds for entertainment or whatever. They're just kind of scraping by. So, people are hedging against USD and fiat currency. Yeah, I guess I'm always just worried about like the average person that's not even just trying to make it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where shit's gonna go. As always, little guy, hold the poopy end of the stick. Yeah, no, it's like weird. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. What choice do we have though? All you can do is just make make so much that it doesn't really affect you as much. I am concerned though. Like, imagine if you're like, I don't know, like, just say you're like 10 right now, and in 10 years you're going to be 20, and you have to like enter this world. Like, what the fuck are you going to do? What is your job going to be? You know, and the world isn't going to be that much different in 10 years, but it's going to be significantly different. You know, just like things are going to be, they'll probably look the same, but like the subtle differences are going to be probably huge. Like, Like, what does that look like? What does the 10-year-old now strive to be? I mean, he might have a different idea of when he's 10 now, but like, what realistically, what do you do? And when do you start doing that? Late stage capitalism is a bitch for real. Yes, this has been plaguing my brain for years though. Like, and you meet like some people that make money, figure out a little business, they get into content creation, something like that. And I don't know, but not everybody can do that shit. Like there's no way, like there's no way the next generation is making, for the most part, is making money when like the idea of like staying home and living with your parents is like being pushed now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was possible. Young people would just go out and get a job, whether it's at the mall, the amusement park, a shoe store, a Blockbuster, a restaurant. You know, you just go get something, I think. And then something happened. Older I've gotten, more I can see communism and democracy are a part of the same circle. I mean, I'm sure there's share similar values, right? I mean, let me expand on that. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just curious where the future is going. Like, for real though. Like, a job used to mean something. It used to be like, you work here. I mean, it still does. You can get a job at fast food, but you know, you want to do something else. I mean, maybe not though. I mean, I don't know. Something maybe the idea of like what a job is changes in the world where it's not like this one thing. You know, maybe it's like it goes from being this thing that you care about in your career as opposed to like just something you do for survival. And then you just live your whole other life outside of that. Once capitalism plus democracy gets so far that the little guy can't get ahead, revolution occurs in favor of communism. Communism allows for reddest of wealth to everyone. People get sick of it. Capitalism plus democracy start anew. Oh, redistribution. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that completely changes that. Communism allows for redistribution of wealth to everybody. People get sick of it. Capitalism plus democracy start anew. So, yeah, I mean, okay, redistribution of wealth is a problem for people that feel like they worked hard to get where they are, I suppose. How does that even, what does that come through? Like higher taxes and shit like that, and certain like assistance. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't even like play into that. Like, I'm more like, I'd rather get whatever I get doing what I need to do, you know. I mean, if someone wants to give me a stimulus check, of course I'm going to take it, you know. But I'm not like, so like, oh, I need, you know, I'm willing to work for everything. But, I mean, some people can't, I guess. Mostly through stripping land from wealthy owners and giving it to the poor. Oh, really? Wow. Is that like, has that happened like in recent, is that like a common? I'm still supposed to be wearing this low key. Actually, no, I'm not, but ooh, that was a good crack. Sometimes I like to put it on because it kind of gives like a guide. Vietnam was the most recent example of this occur. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if that's what I don't know what's to happen. I don't even know if that would, I don't know. I don't even know if that would work now. It's like even giving people money is like not really realistic and not gonna really move any needle. It can help some people, but I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck people are supposed to do. Like, I'm really concerned about the future. Like, it's like on like a real, just regular scale of like people like paying their bills with like credit cards and like, I mean, it seems like there's food, so it's not really like a hunger issue anymore, but it's just like people just don't, I don't know. Given the money is not to help, but to buy the thoughts of people. Yeah. Basically. I mean, shit. I'll take the money though. It's No, you're right. It did buy some thoughts of people, you know. It definitely worked. You fixing to play on the defensive line wearing that. Oh shit, right? Yeah, this is when I broke my arm. I was supposed to be wearing this the whole time and I just kind of like let it go. But I don't know, maybe I felt a little click, but they're supposed to just keep it from twisting too much, but my arm wasn't really twisting that much. That's why it was important to put his names on a check that were directly given by Congress. No, of course. Trump saves the day. Everybody knew it was bullshit, though. Everybody knew it was bullshit. Some people were like, what am I going to do with this shit? Like, I know what I did, though. Shit. But yeah, it's not even enough. J.J. Watt's arm brace. Yeah. The bionic shit. It's cool though. It's good to like train the arm, but yeah. I just didn't wear it. I wore it for like a week or two and that was it. It was cool though. Trying to just straighten it out, see like if it's on the right angle and shit. Seems good though. My shit's fucked up though. Yeah, no, it's all branding. It's all solidifying himself in history. Like, his branding the name Donald Trump, that signature. It's like a, you know, that's what it is, though. I mean, building a legacy or whatever, by any means possible. Like, yep, this happened. This is part of history. This is historic. Unfortunately, so many thought he was their Lord and Savior, and others, like Glacial, thought he could do no wrong. Right, yeah. Hey, I mean, some people still believe, you know what I'm saying? ChatGPT said, the baseline everyone gets this. Think of this as the social wage, not all cash, but cash equivalent value, baseline living package. 35 to 45K per adult per year value. That covers modest housing, food, healthcare, transit, basic utilities, education access. What you're talking about, like universal income? Is this like that type of thing? Universal basic income. And then wasn't Elon saying like universal wealth or something? Or universal high income? Yeah, then apparently GPT says it can go up from there. 35 to 50 per adult. I mean, 35 to 45 per adult, but like you don't have to do anything for it. That's not bad. What is that? What's 35 divided by 12? 35,000 divided by 12 equals 2,900 a month. 729 a week, but you don't have to do anything. And that's on the low scale. You just get it and you can just live. People would still be going broke off that. Oh, but then you could like go out and make other money too. If you could go out and make other money, you're good. That'd be great. If you got that in addition, shit, people would be, but most people would just not work. So there'd probably be a lot of work to do. Yeah, your skills can increase your pay. But what skills are you applying though? Do you have to still work? Because I thought the idea of universal basic income was just that no one works and you just get like a little allowance. Like a doctor or something makes more than a regular guy. Well, then that just becomes regular then, right? Coding jobs should still be available. Yeah, AI does help with coding, but yeah, I mean to like certain things for now. All that it is, yeah. Or you could be a hybrid, like someone that doesn't really know how to code well but has AI. So together, if you just know a little bit, you could probably be pretty efficient. Just all coding. It's like the new operator. Until even that becomes automated. They will always need coders to think up new stuff, won't they? To some degree, but you might not need to code it in the future. You might just be able to think of an idea and then speak to AI and then it'll develop it for you without having to code it. Especially since you can already do that. So, not, you know, of course, it's only so far, but, you know, when you have this system that can build itself and, you know, I don't know. Just a little different. But probably, you'll probably always need somebody that, you'll probably always need that human, whatever, controller or master or whatever to some degree, but it would probably be like one person could probably do a whole bunch though. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know enough about it to see the scope of where it would go and where it wouldn't. A hacker will still rule. Yeah, no, that's real shit. That's the crazy thing. It's like you let your guard down, and I don't know what's stronger, the human instinct or the technical mind of an AI. I don't know. Maybe both together. Maybe you do need both, just in case. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. But, you know, we might have AI in so many items, like our glasses and shit, where it's just constantly helping us. Just, you know what I mean? Shit we're not even thinking about. It's interesting. And then, like, they're building, like, these, like, Neuralink shit where your mind can control the computer. So, like, that, imagine that system that taps into your brain, but it also has AI. It's like, you know, you could just be, like, thinking of things and having it generate things just by thinking of it real quick. It's wild. But like, and then AI is filling in the gaps, but it's like just your thoughts. Like it's gonna be crazy. I don't know what to think of that shit. Fucking future. But yeah, the one thing that AI sucks with is original things. But I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like hard to say whether it sucks at it or not, because are the ideas that we think of original, and like could ChatGPT not? If we have a base of knowledge, and so does ChatGPT, and ChatGPT has potentially probably a larger base of knowledge, wouldn't it be able to create something that's like even more original than something we could create? I don't know, but maybe the more you know, the easier it is to create something original. The less you know, you might think, I don't know. It's interesting. You're less like influenced by things, so I don't know. Could go either way. It's been 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it now. I was gonna call it at 3, but might as well go an extra hour. So appreciate everybody tapping in. This was a good one. Lord Derek 2006. Ty, aka BKS. Who else is here? Glacial, Deckery tapped in. Vertical, Nazra tapped back in. We had a couple randos here and there, but overall, great content. I mean, I'll stay if you want, but it seems like it's about that time. Yeah, who else tapped in? People like Sarcastic and Smegma Surprise. That's a crazy, freaky name. Next, yeah, Lord Derek. Did I not just say your name right now? If I just didn't, I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Everybody that tapped in. More shit coming. Oh, 2000 Cities off. Also, have a good one. Yeah, you definitely have a good one. Appreciate you, and I'll keep you posted on that. What is it called? Sour cheese. Oh yeah, sour cheese is crazy. Appreciate that one. Yo, you the best, bro. Here we go. Give you one good one.
You the best, bro.
But yeah, no, I appreciate you. 2006. So yeah, countdown till until the weekend. So should be good. Big things coming. Just things coming. Just the progression is real. So this is what we're gonna do. I appreciate everybody. It was a W stream as always. Yeah, it is what it is. Wednesday night, of course. Thursday's gonna be popping. So I'm gonna get off this thing. We gotta say deuces. Always gotta say that, and I'll be back next time.